Welcome to the stream, crew. Welcome, Tony. I'm trying to keep an eye on OBS at the moment because what I'm going to do is stream and record at the same time, so that if there's any good footage we could turn into videos, like clips from the stream, then I won't have to download it off YouTube and go through it. I can just edit directly, and if I write the timestamps down on my phone, we should be okay. What we're going to do is we're going to jump in at 51. We're going to do heroic for a little bit, just so that I can get warmed up because I've just come on. And then we will jump into legendary and try going from 91 to 100. I don't think it's going to go well at all. I don't think I'll do it. I just thought, you guys can't hear the game sound, can you? There you go. Should be able to hear the elevator music. Let me know if there's any problems in chat and I'll sort it. Solo legendary is a pain. Well, there's a lot of bugs as well, so I don't think it's going to go well. Oh, look at that. Almost one tap straight away. This is not going to go well. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Division 1. Every now and then. I was trying to get back. What a good start. Ah. I really need to find a chest that doesn't have perfect glass cannon. Agent! Oh no, I've got Shade Exposed on! No! Return me to the lobby! Oh, I've still got the global event activated! I'm testing a shield build that made the first 21 floors without any issues. Yeah, see, I've got a survivability build. Is that going to be viable? Because I'm not going to output any damage. I'm attempting it solo because I've had conversations with a few people in the comments and they've said I should try it, so I thought I'd try it. But at some point in the stream we can always switch it up. I might try matchmaking and see if there's anyone that can kind of join up with me. Solo legendary, are you mad? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a masochist as well. You, Pete, and the other guys should play survival on Div 1. We actually need to get Pete up to like max level. He's never ever played Division 1 before. Like, he's played it a little bit now. We did a little bit of playing. I think he's like level 20 or something, maybe a little bit higher. Right, I need to go into season. Deactivate. I'm not doing legendary solo 3 directives with Shade Exposed on. I really don't think my DPS build is going to be any good because I've got perfect glass cannon. Right, now let's go back to 51. Obviously the objective's going to change. I just want a few floors to kind of get to grips with the game again because I've put it 81. Is it going to be able to switch floors without closing the doors and reopening them? I mean, in the current state of the game, no, I don't think it's a good idea bringing the gear sets from Div 1. They tried it with Striker and it didn't go too well. Running tanks, your best bet if you're trying to survive 10 floors. We'll give it a go with the DPS. If that fails, then I'll put on survivability. I use Bulwark because skill damage pretty high. That works well with the gunner's handgun. Whoop whoop!
Terminal and hostile control.
If you're on Xbox, go for it. You can join. Like, in a little bit. I want to do a little bit of solo testing first, because that's the title of the stream. But in a little bit, I'll make sure that before I end the stream, we'll get a little bit of playtime in with anyone that wants to join from the chat. No, get away. Get away. I'm only on heroic and I'm getting one-tapped by everything. Oh, hello. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Immediate medical assistance.
Where did I just get shot through that wall? This is... How am I supposed to do legendary if I can't do heroic? I'm going to have to be really patient with this. I might have to get them all to push me. Oh no, it's one of the hacked ones. Right, you keep sniping out here. You do your thing. I'm just gonna dip. I heard that dog. No. All I've got to do is make it so I can take out. No, don't cover there. I'm gonna get sniped. Have mercy, game. Oh, the dogs are dead. Yeah, sniper dogs are pretty much always going to one-tap me. I've got perfect glass cannon. Oh, we cleared the floor. Well, we cleared an objective. One objective in a room on the floor. We did it. Now I can have a proper look at this. Protection from elites, and then that's got Mad Bomber. That's... No, I'm just going to deconstruct all that. I mean, we've got a god roll. Just one attribute got rolled. Even skill builds don't help all that much when solo, because you still get a lot of aggro. Right, just a simple secure the area. I say simple, I'm getting rushed already. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to the directives. That's the one thing I don't want. No. No, stop dropping your load on me. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient because I've still got 30 seconds until my revive hive comes back. Make an armor regen build. I've already got one. I've got it on me as well. I'm trying DPS for the minute. I've noticed a lot of you are saying survivability is the way forward in the Summit solo. The next time I mess up or go down or something, I'll switch up. Or for next floor, I might even switch up because so many of you have pointed out to use survivability. I don't see how it's viable because of the lack of damage. I'm not going to disagree with you all, but we'll try it. We'll see what works out for me. Okay, we've done the first floor of Heroic. If I wait for the drone to cool down, I'll switch out to Survivability. Skill builds are pretty good when you're farming open world gear on Heroic. I've not used my skill build in a little while now. I'm always running DPS or Survivability. We had 3 rogue agents yesterday that threw out 2 stinger hives and a sniper turret. It didn't last long. Absolutely loving the rainbow loot. Best addition to the game that they've ever thought of, I don't think. I absolutely despise it. Right, I'm just going to wait a sec for my shield to regen. Thank you for the luck. I'm going to need it. I've got a question for you all. Would you like to see more live streams on the channel? Because, I mean, I wouldn't have a set schedule for them or anything. Like, it's currently 6:45 in the morning. I woke up at 3:30. So there wouldn't be a set schedule. And I don't think they would be every single day because I've got kids. But I can definitely try and get a lot more out on the channel if you guys want to see it. And we won't just play Division 2. I recently put out a community post asking what games you want to see on the channel. And there's people saying, like, try Vampire because that's going free to play for PlayStation. The new game's coming out. I don't think I'm going to get away with streaming Cyberpunk as much as I would like to because of the amount of nudity and sex scenes and stuff. But I think Watch Dogs Legion might be alright. Valhalla might be alright. There's some upcoming games that might be good. Facecam, I've ditched it for the time being. It's not... I don't feel 100% comfortable doing it. I don't mind doing it every now and then, but it's not something that I really want to do permanently. It adds so much more work to what I need to do for editing and stuff. It's just I feel I'm nowhere near as efficient with a facecam on. I will do it from time to time. I'm thinking possibly a horror game stream with a facecam for Halloween or something like that. Lose the drone, get an assault turret, play behind it, it'll mark enemies, and if it doesn't, then give it some prompting. Okay, oh, I don't have the drone on, I'm running shield and revive hive. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. Breakpoint? Probably not. I don't know. Thought about going back to SnowRunner. Again... I'm not sure because they still had that watchtower bug in there. I mean, any suggestions? So you want me to try SnowRunner? Breakpoint. I'll write them all down on my notepad. Any other games, then leave them in the chat. And we'll have a look. Because there's a lot of different games that people have been pointing out. And I don't think I'm going to have time to cover them all, but I'll definitely get around to playing some of them. Not sure about Destiny. A few people have pointed out Destiny again, but the last time I had a lot of people talking about it, the video did absolutely diabolical. Ghosts, I can't... Well, Ghost of Tsushima, I can't play that. I don't have a PlayStation 4. I will at some point early 2021 be getting a PS5. I've got my Series X pre-ordered. Streams are cool. Bring over the exotics from Division 1. I don't know, because they've got completely different sort of play styles. Like, I've got an exotic urban MDR that in Division 1. That's a standard gun in this game. But I don't know. Some of them could be cool, but I'm not entirely sure. COD Cold War. I will be playing that. Probably... I don't know. There's so much on that game. You've got the campaign. You've got multiplayer, Warzone, zombies. There's going to be a lot of content for that game. No, I'm not into horror games. I don't like them at all. See, the damage is going to suck because I've got a shield. We've got 3 servers, so I'm just going to try YOLOing it a little bit. Going to try using the shields to my advantage. I'm going to try and get... Oh, no. Don't shoot me in the back. Turret. Give me a break. Whoop, whoop. Gotta love them alarms. Okay, there's one more, and then that annoying turret will go away. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to get rid of this server, and then once I've cleared this room, I'll look at chat. Come on. Come on, this is low as Avengers player base. Thank you.
Destroyed.
That was not fair. Hello. Okay, it definitely feels more suitable running survivability than it does DPS. How does that work? Oh, stop sticking me. I said stop it. Jesus, that's not bad on heroic. I mean, too bad I don't want them. Yeah, lockdown's been a nightmare. I thought we were possibly coming to the end of it, but it just seems it's getting worse again. Saw a vid of a guy running 80% protection from elites. That looked decent. See, I can't really run stuff like that anymore. If we look at my mods quickly, I've still got some protection from elites, but I've got no armor on kill. And in fact, I've got 2 protection from elites at 12%. They changed a load of the mods without any explanation at all. Bring back the support station, definitely. Do a legendary with no healing skills or medkits. No chance. I wouldn't even make it past the first area. Maybe like playing a game that you don't like one day a month so that we can see you run and rage live. I mean, you might get that in Division 2, depending what happens. Destiny 2 did so much right compared to Div 2. The New York update ruined it for me. I grinded amazing loot. Warlords drops my loot is worth nothing. Yeah, see, Destiny 2, that's a 50-50 game as well, because Beyond Light, which is dropping on Game Pass November the 10th, so the Series X release date, apparently they're doing this vaulting stuff, so they're going to take some of the game out and put some new things in with some old stuff in there as well, and basically go through these cycles. And a lot of people are like on the fence with that at the moment. I'll be checking out Beyond Light. Would you recommend this game for a fan of Div 1? Honestly, the amount of raging and ranting I've done towards this game, it's good to play if you've got the patience, because there's a lot of content. But once you've done it 100 times, it's like, well, why can't I do anything new? And if you haven't played this game, or you've only played a little bit of it, it's a good game in general. I absolutely love it. I just don't like the direction the devs took it. Why would you want to torture yourself on the summit again? For you guys. Because I've had a few conversations about solo, so we're going to give it a little bash. Crusaders and then stay close to cover, then you can use an automatic weapon and do a bit more damage. I'll give it a go. I like the idea of dealing more damage. I don't know what guns I've got on me. Right, if I put the Crusader shield on, I can use the M1A, can't I? Yeah. Right, we'll give that one a bash. I love sometimes on the channel in the game being blue screen. Are blue screens still happening that much on PS4? You should do carries on this. Yeah, that's the Liberty I was using. Because you stack it up with body shots, and then if your shield's low, you pop a headshot and you get loads of the health back. Speaking of Nightmare, what do you think the Nightmare Kennedy College is? That's a very, very good question. Go do solo Underground in D1. I can't actually play Underground in Division 1. I tried to, and the mission I need to do to unlock it doesn't appear for me. And back to the question of Nightmare. I don't think zombies are going to fit in this game. Like, I know a lot of people have been crying out for zombies, but I don't think they fit in the sort of setting of the game. I don't think they're going to do zombies anyway. I think if it's going to be anything related to zombies, it's just going to be a variation of Reanimated. Protect the hostage. Right, dude, get behind me. Don't run towards them. I've got to try and remember with this Crusader shield to stay on the left side of cover so I can peek right and I don't take that much damage. Kind of like utilise the cover a little bit more. I'm liking this damage a lot more. Although the shield feels a little bit weaker. A lot weaker. I can't switch, can I? I have to peek on the right side. I mean, it's going to regen whilst he's sat behind cover, because, you know, they love to sit behind cover in this game. You've not had a blue screen in a long time. See, I think some of it is just because the PS4 is old hardware. I think some of it isn't just the game. I know some of it definitely will be just the game. But a lot of people say they're getting blue screens, and I think it's just something that happens on PS4. You alright there? Why was you just standing there? It helps to land your shots. Pro tip, Division 2 101, land your shots. Trying to... Nope. Ow! I don't know if they're climbing up. I need to get behind this cover. Right, say goodbye to your little turret thing. Do you know, I want to thank you for the suggestion, S2. I think this might be the way forward with the Crusader. What would I rate Div 2 out of 10? Oh, don't ask me that. I don't like giving ratings. I'm not going to go, like, developer speaking. Like, I'm not going to involve the developers. The game itself, I'm going to give it an 8. Oh, I really shouldn't have said that. I'm going to have so many people. Oh, all you ever do is rant. Why are you giving the game an 8? You hate this game. No, I don't hate the game. It's a solid 8. It would, to put it up to a 10, I would say it needs more content. Like different missions and stuff. These enemies are all underneath me. I don't fancy... You can see my bonus armor. I've got 60% bonus armor right now because they're just... If I can... Maybe if I can go over this side, I can get some shots on them. Look at them all hiding out. Like, hello? Hello, I'm standing above you. Look, what? Oh, they're pinned on the hostage. Look at this. They don't want me. Look at the programming on that. They don't want me, they want the hostage. Oh no. Oh, massive. What have you done? Whoa, new wave. New wave. Ow. I'm reloading. No, 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 no. You don't have to reload. Give me a chance to reload. Right, now I'm taking some damage. I forgot all of that was glass. Come on, up you get. Peekaboo. Okay, I found a little spot where I could hit them. We've done floor 52. I see why players wanted a reduction in the enemy waves. Like, when you're playing solo, it's long. I know I'm paying attention to chat and stuff at the same time. I think they should have balanced it better with different waves depending on group size. Thank you, Chris. Is it just me, or did the side missions have more story in Div 1? I don't remember the side missions. I've not played the story of Division 1, like, besides helping Pete with the early stuff. And we've just done main missions, not side ones. I've not played them for 4 years. 73 watching, just 2 likes. Nightmare is bound to be zombies. We've been asking since Div 1. Maybe it's a load of students with COVID. Oh no. We have to make sure they stay in their rooms or you find them. No, Ian. No. I probably should have read that one in my head before reading that out loud as well. And get in trouble with YouTube for mentioning that stuff. The city had more life. 100% Div 1. The atmosphere was so much nicer. You actually had people walking around. I've not had a blue screen in a while, but I get a lot not so long ago. Despite the lazy updates, Div 2 is still a fun game, especially with friends. Yeah, if you've got a group of friends, jump on and just don't take the game too seriously. If you take it too seriously, you end up like me and moaning and bitching every 5 minutes about it. At best, I'd say a 6 out of 10, 7, 7.5. See, I give it an 8 because I've actually got a video coming up soon. I'm going to call it The Good, The Bad and The Cuddly. I'm saying The Cuddly as a reference to the rubber ducks and the teddy bears. But I'm going to be pointing out the good things about the game, the bad things, and then some of the stuff I think they should have changed, some of the stuff I think they absolutely nailed. One of the things I really love, it might not look the best in all areas, but the art design, they've actually done a pretty good job with it. The game style is what's awesome, all the foundation of failures that it's built on, and the lack of expertise to add reliability. You got to think though, they've moved a lot of talent, or I say talent, a lot of developers onto other projects like Avatar. So they're working with a very, very small team right now. But at the same time, that still don't give them an excuse to be as piss poor as they've been. This is slow, very slow. What's your favourite COD? It's a mix. I never played COD 4. I'm going to get bashed for that as well. The Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 1, it's got to be for me. I've enjoyed a lot of them, but those are probably my standout favourite ones. I loved Ghosts as well. Ghosts was good. I'm really hoping I butcher your name, but welcome to the stream, Jazius. Yellow's lesson before, open world on mission. Morning, Devils. Division 1 or 2? It's tough. Division 1 is the better game, but obviously Division 2 is more up to date. It's still being updated. Oh, I got an ambush! We get the underground tramps. And I think we get, after this floor, don't we get the elevator? 54? I think what I'll do at the elevator is I will jump straight up to 91, which is not going to be fun. I will have to neglect you guys a little bit more and focus on the game. We'll jump up to 91. We'll try a couple of floors. I don't plan to get past the hunters or even get to them. I don't think I'll make a rally point or a soft checkpoint. 3rd floor elevator. I don't think I'll make one. But we'll try a couple of legendary floors, and if it doesn't go to plan, then what I'll do is scrap the title. We will get some of you guys in from chat, and we'll try running group play. I'll run survivability with a tardigrade so I can keep everyone up. And hopefully we have a couple of players in, maybe skill builds, DPS, and we'll just basically chill, have a laugh for a few hours and just see how it goes. I will, every now and then, possibly every hour or so, need to go and have fag breaks. I'm naughty, I'm a smoker. Can I... How many shots does it take? Ah. Yeah, did you not know, Chris? Massive Entertainment are making an Avatar game. If you Google... I think the best thing to Google is Massive Entertainment Avatar Project. They haven't announced anything, but they've made it public that they're working on that. And I think, as much as people won't like it, I think they are working on Div 3 as well. I think they should bring sealed caches back. Do the manhunt objective shade, you'll encounter a random hunter. Forza Horizon 4. I love it. There's just no content for it. I did that, what was that, Eliminator, the Battle Royale, but it annoyed me because it was based on RNG. You get to the final circle and it's, if you're lucky enough, they'll put you closest to the finish line. If you're unlucky like I was every single time, then you'll be the other end of the circle. You'll have to race to a finish line with people possibly in higher tier cars than you. And, yeah, you don't stand a chance at winning at all unless they're absolute noobs. Whoop whoop! If anyone ever asks me in the future what is the most iconic feature of the summit in the Division 2, it's got to be them bloody alarms going off. They're the ones, that's the thing I'll remember the most out of this mode. I'm blind! Oh, will you give me a break? Come on, up you get. Whoop whoop! Been SIG-free for almost 4 months now, so sadly I'm on PC. Wish I had progress on Xbox. Yeah, see, the other way around as well. If I had progress, if they just did cross-save, I could load the game up on PC. Well, install it first. I've got it on PC as well, with Warlords and everything. I mean, I don't have a shade level. I think I'm like level 10. I only did Woney just to find out that the devs implemented the PTS from a week before I completed Woney, so I couldn't even play the PTS. Right, if I kill the medic and then get the sniper can't be rezzed again. Oh, if you're blind now, there you go. There's another one. No, the lack of windows, no, I won't. No, I won't remember that. Well, I mean, I probably will, but it's not a good thing to remember. That alarm, for me, for whatever reason, I actually like the sound of it. But, I mean, it gets annoying after a while, but it's got like a nice little sound effect that I know would piss a lot of people off. I mean, there are windows in this mode, or what you can barely call them windows, but for whatever you want to call them, I mean, they are a thick layer of glass with the... I can't even shoot. The developers put the blinds on the outside. I'll show you if we get to one of the floors. What floor do you fight a boss? Every 10th floor. Literally 10, 20, 30, 40 and so on. The elevators that have the rally points or the hard checkpoints at every 10th floor, but from floor 1, 11, 21, so on and so forth. Yeah, the blind status effect thing lasts a long time. I miss the days of Vegas 2 realistic mode. I think Div 2 without the bullet sponge would be awesome. Bullets hurt, so someone taking a dozen or more drives you mad. Yeah, but Imagine how it would be if it was similar, like, as Breakpoint does that. If you one-tap an enemy in the head, they're dead. I don't think it'd suit this game. It'd be nice to have a mode so that we could test a game mode like that. But then that's work. There's something the developers don't like doing. So it's, yeah, I don't think we would ever see a mode like that. And hardcore. I was enjoying playing hardcore. Stopped because I just lost motivation. They haven't done a single thing to the mode since they implemented it, and it's supposedly a beta mode. They should have done updates on that at least by now. Massively a massive Kenley nightmare is probably Delta error every few minutes. More than likely. It takes so long to get any real progress with good gear regardless of the system. PS4 here, still waiting to do either raid, but my clan don't have many active players. Yeah, 2020 and still cross-save isn't a standard thing. And I was having a look yesterday. I found this quite interesting. There was a game I used to play as a kid, and the game was called Theme Park World. I played it on the PS2. I was having a look at gameplay because Pete bought Planet Coaster yesterday. Does that door open? Yeah. It opens to the other side, doesn't it? Am I being stupid? Where's the door for the crate? I've completely lost track of where we are. That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Theme Park World. It was made in 1999. And they had a feature on that game. You could actually ride your rides. So whatever rides you had in your park, you could ride them. And I know a lot of games nowadays don't do stuff like that. It was a feature 21 years ago. I know in Planet Coaster you can do it. This won't take us down, will it? Oh, let's just go back to the lobby. Yeah, I know Planet Coaster you can ride your rides and stuff, but there are a lot of games that miss features that should be implemented into the games nowadays. Like Star Wars Squadrons. You can't walk in the bloody hangars. We're in 2020. You could ride your own rides in a theme park back in 1999, yet in 2020 you can't bloody walk in a game. Every 10th floor mini boss. Yeah, mini bosses can appear as a random encounter on any floor. Yeah, we need to try and find a floor with the quote-unquote windows. Think about the buildings in the street. How many have you found that have a brick wall behind the glass to a shop? Division's like a love-hate relationship. Love it because it's a really good game. Hate it because of the direction the devs are taking it in. Well, hate the developers. Don't hate the game because of it. That's my opinion, though. Hardcore could be reverse bullet sponge like Breakpoint. Why'd you keep playing this mode? Hashtag Candy College 2.0. Well, name something else in this game that I can play that I haven't already done 1,000 times. If you can answer that question and find something, then I'll stop playing Summit. And no, it is not because of that at all. It's because I've had conversations with a few people in the comments and they've said that it's an absolute pain going through Legendary solo. So I thought I'd give it a bash, and why not do it in a stream? And we'll be switching it up soon anyway. I'll be matchmaking and getting a few others in. Hardcore does update, but no new content. Does it? I've never seen anything in patch notes for Hardcore. Who remembers GTA San Andreas? Oh, I think I uninstalled that the other day because I install it and then keep on, like, I keep going through this phase of installing it, then uninstalling it. And I would play it, but I don't know, it's weird going back to a game, but I used to love it. Cheat codes on that game were insane as well. Like, I used to use a cheat code for loads of money, and then there was one for BMX's super jump. You could jump like 180 foot in the air. You could just jump on a BMX and you'd land on a building roof somewhere. What do I do now on Div 2? I've already had 2 maxed out builds and I finished everything. Besides grinding for other builds and playing the same content over and over again, there is nothing to do. As sad as it is to say. EA, $4.99 to unlock features to free roam the hangar. Wouldn't surprise me. But they did say no microtransactions. Whether or not that's a permanent thing is a different story. And here we go. See you later, CP. Thanks for coming along. You missed the days of cheat codes. I missed the demo discs. Remember buying a magazine and getting a little demo disc? Cool skills, no regen, special ammo. No, I'm not touching the raids on this. I really can't be bothered with them.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Are you serious? My first room is a hostage? Well, I'm glad I didn't get ammo hoarders. Watch this hostage die. No, don't heal him up. Why can't I hit that box? Are you serious? Hostage. Look, I'm not going down there. It's too risky. He's going to have to die and I'm going to have to last ditch attempt to save him. And look at the grenade spam on him. Oh, it's so annoying when they move out of your line of sight. Revive ally. I've got 30 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna go now.
Put him down.
You do what? Excuse me? What did you say? You'll put him down? You won't come near me. I'm surprised I've actually killed a couple of enemies. Oh, there's another one dead. I'm just not looking forward to the chunguses. Anyone know if they've balanced this for different group sizes? But am I going to have to deal like 500 million damage to a heavy? Where's the healing box? Here. Aha.
Enemy is moving up.
System curtailed.
He had to special ammo me, didn't he? I can't believe I've done a legendary floor solo.
Activated.
Well, an objective. There's not a whole floor, is it? Oh, I used to have a cheat sheet. Yeah, I remember getting home from school and I'd sit down and... Mum, can I use the internet? I need to write some cheat codes down for San Andreas. And then I'd sit there, a little piece of paper and a pen, down, left, right, up, like A, B, X, Y, like whatever console I was playing on. I'd have them all written down. The piece of paper would go in like the drawer or something, and that'd be like a treasure, and you'd just keep it there. And every time you load up the game, you just go back to that same piece of paper and use them cheats. Those are the days of gaming. I'm a masochist, Chris. It's tuned down in waves, but not health values. Oh. Yeah, this is legendary. Floor 91. The build I'm running, I've got the tardigrade, and then I'm running 511 on the mask, Bellstone Armory, and 3-piece Gila Guard. It's all just pretty much got armor, health, and armor regen. Even the hostage giving up on the summit, running into the firefight. Oh, with the floating laptop, yeah, you get a load of props and stuff that are just floating. I guarantee if I was to go down onto that floor, we'd find something that was out of place. Haven't played this game since the end of Season 2. Did I miss anything? No, not really. The mode is better than Resistance. I didn't like this mode. I want Survival, but this is better than my expected. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome everyone to the stream.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, don't give me drones. Is this hacked drones? Don't make me do terminals with drones. Oh,
Detected.
oh, massive. Not on legendary. See, this is where I should have switched up to the full body shield. I'm going to try and keep myself covered from all of them. Ah! Right, that one's done. So slowly back up, slowly back up. And then turn around, try and find your bearings. Get through to the next room, hide. Ah! I mean, to be fair, this is quite easy with a shield, because you just keep yourself defended from the drones. Once this hits 100, boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Objective done. And we possibly could have just cleared the floor on Legendary solo. Oh, we did it! Floor 91 cleared! A whoop whoop! This game, I don't know if it's still on sale. If it's on sale, it's about £8. If not, you can probably still get it for about 10-15 if you use one of the key sites. Did you guys know, with this mode, if this is a room that's got loot in it, okay, it's got a gear crate. If you, like, I'm on floor 91 right now. If I was to go back through the summit at any time before the loot reset, if I find exactly the same floor, like if I open up this gear crate, I'll do it now quick. Open this up, get a good old fucking rainbow roll. Now that I've opened that gear crate, if I go back through the summit before the loot does its daily reset and I come across this same room, that will already be open. That's how much copy-paste is in this. The fact that they've not even programmed the crates and the gear rooms and stuff. I went back to Div 1. The DZ is the best right now. So many invisible walls. I still have a few dozen of the PS2 demo discs, but then not in very good shape anymore. This looks like hell. Remember when everyone used the SOCOM M1A and the Vector combo? You're trying to solo the summit, you have better patience than me. Good luck. Thank you for that, Robert. I'm going to need all the luck I can get. I missed playing this, but I got banned because someone was using the DPS exploit months ago, so I uninstalled so fast. Yeah, I weren't happy when the devs put out them bans, because I publicly exposed that glitch and made everyone aware of it, and I'm not talking small views either. We got like 80,000 views or 75,000 views or something on that video. And the devs never banned me. I was fuming when everyone else got banned. And that's another annoying thing. I can't cover on this wall.
System restored.
Please reload. Look at this. One legendary enemy is shredding through my shield. Right, I'm going to play this incredibly patient. We're not on a timer, so... It's just when they all start pushing like this. And this is only to secure the area as well. Please don't start firing nades out here or I'm screwed. Okay, Grenadier's dead. But nice. I'm again missing my shots and I've got my glasses on, so I'm blind with glasses. No, don't shock me. How comes them grenades don't affect the enemies that throw them? Or any of the surrounding enemies? I'm pretty sure I can dip down the elevator shaft if need be.
They got one of our men.
Oh shit, they got one of our men!
Target in the clear. I see the target.
Yeah, you see me, but it doesn't make a difference, does it? Oh, I see the target. Ugh. I'm just going to stand here for a minute because my shield's regenerating the whole time he's sat behind cover.
Get past the one with the shield.
Depending on the condition, you can actually fix discs with some car and resin polish nowadays. Thank you, Christian. Summit on Div 1. I don't know. Maybe. See, that's what's going to mess me up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to it. I'm not going to deal damage with that. Them tanks, did they do a buff to the tanks? Because they seem to hit so hard now. Like, unbelievably hard. Haven't touched the game since August. I got a DPS build of 760k armor. It takes me 2 shots to bring it down. Legendary's still busted. Look at this grenade spam. Look, there's 2, there's 3. Is he a red bar? There's a red bar. Red bar grenades are triple spamming. Every single grenadier you come across will triple spam nades. And the drone operators are horrible as well. But that's that part done. Someone would have to give me $150 to complete all 100 floors. Cyberpunk, I'm going to be picking that up on PC. Ugh, didn't mean to fire. that guy could have done an entire cycle of a whole year behind that piece of cover just then. Yeah, they never point out when they buff and nerf stuff. It's always on, like, stealth. I'm pretty sure they did buff the death scooters. Yeah, it feels like they've done something to them tanks.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Wildlands 100% over breakpoint. The damage glitch was basically you get a shield, you go stand at a turret, and there was basically a mess up with the specialization. You just kept switching spec shield, and it would buff up your damage. We were running classic M1As with I think Com got one up to like 80 or 90 million, but that was base damage. I managed to... I can't remember if I used the M1A or if I used my TAC 50. But is it Logan? I think the guy at the end of District Union on Legendary, I one-tapped him in the face before he even really spawned in. Because I hit him for 400 million, which is the hard cap of damage in this game. We can barely do over 4 million with a single shot. Unless it's a sniper, you see like 45 up to like 60 mil or something with the Nemesis or Mantis, or like whatever you're using. You can see numbers like 60 mil. But we wouldn't ever get that extra digit. I don't think there will ever be a time where something hits for 100 mil in this game. Yet they've hard capped 400 mil as the highest amount of damage in the game. Oh, yes, I did, Don. I did. When I come across the lieutenants, they all come out with their arms up straight up in the air. And they've got their gun just balancing on their chest, shooting. Far Cry 3 or 4? Don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the Far Cry games. I've not been too much into the Far Cry series. I've played a little bit of 4 and 5. I won't touch New Dawn because I heard that's just literally a reskin of number 5. What do you think about GTA 5 being on next gen? I've heard the enhanced thing they're doing is PlayStation only. I'm not sure if that is 100% accurate, but I'm not happy. Why is the game going through 3 generations? They've been milking that for cash for over 7 years now. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. The only reason they're doing it is because so many people buy shark cards. If they weren't making as much money, they wouldn't be bringing it to next gen. I have heard, however, GTA 4 will run 60 FPS on the Series X. I'm going to have to give that a bash. I was kind of hoping for a backwards compat GTA 3. Bibi, coming through. Trying to come through. Right, quick, interact. Oh, don't regret it. Don't regret it. Okay, we're good. Oh no, 70. Oh, I'm gonna die. They're gonna. No, they're not. We've just done another floor on Legendary. Whilst I'm not even paying 100% attention. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd see a GTA 6 by now. It's been so long. The thing I don't like, though, is there's been no talks of it. The guy, I forget his name, but the guy that played Michael from GTA 5, straight up, and I love how he called out Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss for the win. He said he's chatting shit. There is no GTA 6 in the making. But I don't like how people are like, oh, this is what's going to happen in GTA 6. Oh, GTA 6 leaked and all this stuff. They haven't spoken about it. And they haven't mentioned the game. Rockstar don't know the Roman numeral for 6. Welcome to the stream, Screaming. Why didn't he take damage during the interaction? Another bug. More than likely, I noticed that. I had my back to them, no shield, and they were still damaging the shield instead of me. I'm not going to complain about that one to help me out. I think GTA 5 will be 10 years old before 6 comes. Anyone have a hard time matchmaking nowadays? It takes forever to get a full team. I'm just running. I'm just trying to see if I can do Legendary floor solo. I've done 2 so far. Yeah, but the only reason GTA 5 is as big as it is right now is because of roleplay on PC. If it's the normal game, people aren't playing it anywhere near as much. That update they did where they gave the yacht missions, what a waste of time. I'm looking forward to the big summer, not summer update, that's the bloody yacht one. I'm waiting for the big update, which is towards the end of the year. But the only, like, one of the biggest reasons that game is still as popular as it is all because of roleplay on PC. Right, I'm going to try and drag them all out of that healing radius, because I'm not going to be able to do anything whilst they're behind it. Or inside it, or whatever. How quick are them... what are they called? The little drone things that go to the player or the enemy. Forgot what they're like, nanites or something. Oh, I forget what they're called. Ned Luke, that's the one, thank you. I completely forgot his name. Target the enemy behind the shield. The only enemy we have, but target him. Make sure he does not leave this ground scraper alone. Oh wait, no, skyscraper. I've seen an image in my Discord. There's an image. This mode is like 2 floors vertically, and they just switch it up, and the way they've built it is stupid. Where is he? Oh, he went downstairs. Let me. Oh, I wanted to be behind cover then. Please, please. Yes, medic dead. Fireflies. That might be the ones. I want GTA 6 to go back to Vice City. Someone said, hi from Philippines. I love finding exotic weapons and gear. Like Pokemon finding shiny things. Welcome to the stream, Brian. Mr. Boss is fake. Yeah, Mr. Boss for the loss. He's honestly, he's a dickhead. I've seen videos of him being trolled by like GTA players, and he's doing all these like clickbait videos and stuff, and oh, this is coming out, that's coming out, and it's all a load of shit. And then when all these trolls like jump into his lobbies and mess him up in game, he's like a little girl. Like he screams and bitches. I'm not gonna what? Did he just go to say you're not gonna survive, but started reloading and stopped talking halfway through? New exotic chest is average, unlike hard, maybe challenging. Yeah, see the Ridgeway's Pride, this PvP chest piece. Oh! Don't talk to me like that! You hear him? Back the fuck off! But I'm pretty sure this is the last couple of enemies. I apologise, these floors are taking forever. I'm trying to have little chats and kill these guys at the same time. Come on. Really? Thank you. Right, quick catch up with chat and then we'll get to it. Where was I? GTA was in development for like, what, 5 years before it was released. Don't ever believe when developers say that nowadays. They say, oh, this game's been developed for this long and been developed for that long. No, it really hasn't. Like, sometimes the devs will tell you truthfully, but for an example, just quickly, Anthem was apparently in development for 7 years before it came out. 5 years of those 7 were pre-production. So they didn't actually work on the development of the game for 5 years after they started, quote-unquote, developing it. And it was only at one of the E3 presentations when the developers actually found out what they were supposed to be working on. And 18 months after they started working on it, I think it was towards the end of 2018, they had what was it? I think they had one mission ready to go by the end of 2018. Or like the beginning of 2018 or something. And the game literally launched like a year later. And they specifically put a mission in that game to lengthen the campaign to make it feel more full than it was. But don't believe it, because Fast and Furious Crossroads, they claim to have been working on that game for 3 years. I'm sorry, you could put a single developer behind that game and they would do a better job in 3 years. GTA 5 shark card, you mean kids with mum's credit card? Yeah, that's the ones I mean. And the people with money to burn that just don't give a shit. New heist is said to be coming this December. It'd be nice to do a new heist. I enjoyed the casino one. Even the modding community is winding down on it. Skyrim's still indecent. New mods coming in. GTA 4 is my favourite one. Yeah, I used to love, was it Cousin Roman? Nico, you want to go bowling? I used to love that. Firefly, you're welcome. GTA 4 is better than 5, better story. Full of cheaters on PC, they didn't do anything. Yeah, the enemies with their arms in the air, they're a little bit weird. GTA 4 music's better than 5. Morning, Steve. Steve, our Lord and Saviour. I can give you a link, a cheating player against Ubisoft staff, but he's still in the game, you can track him. No thank you, I'm not getting involved with all the cheaters and stuff. I'm not interested. I know there's a lot of cheaters. For an example, Solid FPS, a big cheater in the game, and they won't do anything because he's like a big streamer for the game. Have Massive done some smart move that will benefit us? Nope. The Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and the Damned. Mr. Boss is 5 years old. Live streams defo. Mr. Boss is cringe as fuck. We're supposed to be added on to the end of that. Funny when they curse in Spanish sometimes. And Nick, welcome to the stream. I'm just chilling, doing some solo legendary floors in the summit because I had a conversation with a few people and I thought I'd try it out for myself because people said it's a nightmare. I noticed someone answered that I wanted Anthem to be good. Yeah, see, I don't like. I've actually got a video coming soon. I did matchmaking for GM2 Tyrant Mine Stronghold yesterday. I actually found a group of people to play with on Anthem. I was really surprised, and the loot drops, they weren't exactly good in terms of using them on my build, but they looked good, and it felt good to get them. I just think they should have focused more on content instead of overhauling it. Div 2 definitely should crossplay. They've got it between Stadia and PC. Why can't us console players have it? Cross-save, 100%. I'd love to start playing this on PC instead of Xbox. Thank you, Troy. See you later. Thank you for coming along. Have you seen the last tweet from Division? Is that the one about everyone getting stuck in queues? Like people were like 1,300th in a queue? Because if that is the one, I've seen it. I think Anthem's a good game. It lasted a couple of 100 hours before I started getting bored. If you're wanting good enemy sound effects when they die, play a game called Night of the Dead. The screams the female zombies make are funny. Crossplay, no, because DZ will suck for console players. I mean, if they did Xbox and PlayStation crossplay, I'd be happy with that. But yeah, don't get PC involved. Let PC crossplay with Stadia. Let Xbox crossplay with PS4. Or give the choice, but allow players to toggle crossplay between PC and console on and off. Morning, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the diamond heist was definitely not rewarding enough. Fast and Furious Crossroads is the worst game in the past 10 years. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. The story, like the story itself, was okay. Like it was a little bit below average. But they weren't like really bad. It was the gameplay. It lasted 4 hours. Online was dead. Xbox refused to give me a refund for it, and I said it's because the online part doesn't work. Nobody's playing. They said, nah, you completed the story. You can't have a refund. I was like, yeah, but I paid for a season pass and I can't use it because the online doesn't have any players. They was like, no, not giving you one. We're keeping that money. Thank you very much. Does anyone know, I'm going to need help with this, anyone know if these enemy waves stop so that I can kill all the enemies and then deal with the EMP? Or do I have to get the EMP before I kill all the enemies? Because I really don't like this objective. Whoa, straight over my head. If and when Division 3 comes out, what do I want and don't want to see? If you're putting that across as a video idea, I could do that. And I think I've got some good ideas. You guys can discuss it in the comments. I think we can come up with some good gameplay ideas for that. 3 to 5 years of game development is more or less the conceptual stages. Right. I need to get out of this room. I play Div 2 12 hours a day. Do you not get bored of it? Still playing right now for 12 hours a day. Who even hires devs for the Div 2? Does someone just walk up and then they say you're hired? They don't hire anyone anymore. There's like 10 of them left. Is there any other game that has a Division kind of thing but at the same time not just as bad? No. Division is a one-of-a-kind game. Legendary NPCs are too annoying. Make a video about everything Massive can do to make the Division 2 better. I think I've done a video talking about that stuff before. Oh, they do stop. Okay, so we can clear out all the enemies and then deal with the EMP. It's that tank. That tank's going to do my head in. I need to find the operator. And look at that. I get hit with a couple of grenades and my shield is gone. Oh, come on. Why do they dip up and down in cover all the time? That's going to ruin me. Haha, you missed. Once more. Thank you. Right, I'm going to back up a little bit because we've got several enemies in there. Thank you, Drive. I've just seen lovely comments. Keep up the great work. Have you heard about the new Need for Speed remaster? No. Is it one of the good games they're remastering? Like the original Most Wanted or Underground 2? Two waves after floor 93. I tried to get a refund for Avengers. They said, psych. You're not having a refund. We're going to keep your money. Avengers was another game that was a huge letdown. That could have been so much more than what it was. Or is. I talk about the game like it's years and years old.
System reactivated.
Summit level 54, I got an exotic shotgun. Congrats. Corporate greed is such an anti-consumer problem. Definitely. This game mode is the foundation for Division 3. Oh, I don't know about that. It's that tank at the top that's messing me up. There is a game with the same mechanics cover, all that's shooters. They include prone and crouch, but not a looter shooter. I don't know of any. I think if they make a Division 3, like we'll talk about it in a video, like fully in depth in a video. But I think for a Division 3, they need to basically take this game's foundation, switch up, like make all like it's going to be a next gen game. So basically, update and enhance this, put it in a different area, different like story. I think at the moment President Ellis will be their best sort of story route. Because obviously Fei Lao's involved in Season 4. And I think President Ellis is realistically one of the only like enemies left. I mean, we've killed Hornet twice now in the story of this franchise. I think whack President Ellis as the baddie, set it in somewhere other than New York or DC. Like somewhere, like still in America even, just somewhere a little bit different. But keep the foundations of this game and just work on them. What they should have done from Div 1 to Div 2. Even if they keep the Eagle Bearer raid exclusive in this game and then release Division 3 with like basically enhancements on the Eagle Bearer and then go, there you go, there's an exotic, go grab it. Like an actual Eagle Bearer 2.0, but for the open world loot pools instead of this. Oh, well, Ravenous is an Eagle Bearer 2.0, but we're not going to tell you that it's got primers and detonators, it's a rifle, and it's nothing like the Eagle Bearer. I don't know why they ever stated that Ravenous was the Eagle Bearer 2.0. Okay, enemies clear. But now I've got to try and not let this kill me. I'll take cover here once. And then run up. Oh, run. Look at the state of my damage.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Reach the next floor. Oh! We actually got to 94. I mean, it's taken a long time, but we're getting there. Oh, there's a lot of chat that I've missed. Anyone noticed that infantry weaknesses are hard as hell to hit? Yeah, sometimes they can be. If I was working in Massive, I'd just leave. See, but it's tough because at the end of the day, it's their job. They get paid for it. Last time we did the EMP ones, we leave just one running around so the new ones won't spawn works. Div 3 should use this game as a base. Breakpoint is polished Div 2. No, Breakpoint is definitely not polished. It's apparently Hot Pursuit 2010. Yeah, see, I just want the original Most Wanted, like, remastered, or Need for Speed Underground 2. Underground 2 was my all-time favourite Need for Speed. Division 3, targeted loot and at least 2 replayable modes within year 1. Targeted loot should be in there from launch. Probably won't be. If they even make it. Red enemy hit 3 grenade launcher at a time. This is not development. The game even hurts your cat. Sorry, cat. Where's that comment? Everything about after Undercover was bad. What about a game mode where you play as a hunter against a squad of other agents? I don't know if that would work. Welcome, Andre. This game needs a legendary global difficulty for the masochist. See, I've been saying this for ages now. Where are the normal missions? I want to run American History Museum on legendary. That's the elevator. Where's the key? Have I already grabbed it? Let's have a look and see if I've grabbed the key. It should be on this floor. No, I don't have the key. Okay, looks like we're going looking for the key quick. It should be on this floor. We don't have Fog of War, so it should pop up. I haven't heard the ting. Oh, you gotta love the rainbows. Oh, I heard the ting. I heard it. Where is it? Can I get up there? Right, let's keep going back for a sec. It's up here. Ta-da! Oh, this is that top bit. Oh, okay. Right, let's go and open that crate. This is going to give me rubbish. I think Div 3 should be in LA. You wanted to move to London or stay in America? I don't think they would do anything good in London with this. Why not Chicago? Few different areas. Imagine if it is in Italy. Welcome to the stream, Marty. I'd like to see them use the sewer tunnels of New York. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm not sure about a whole game. I mean, yeah, they could use the sewer tunnels in some way. Ooh, not bad gloves. Petrov for LMGs with status effective repair skills. Just what we want. The gloves were good. I'm doing good, thank you, Christopher. And you're welcome for me telling it how it is. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't stand it when people just sugarcoat stuff. As someone said in the comments, if you want stuff sugarcoated, go to a fucking bakery. It'd be cool if they made a game mode where you start as a rogue and work with Aaron Keener instead. I was actually against Aaron Keener dying. Because the only reason he went rogue is because the government screwed him over. They didn't help him get all of them people out of the dark zone. So he just went rogue and fuck you, government, I'm going to try and distribute this poison to end the world. I mean, I don't agree with that bit, but turning rogue and going against the government, I think that was a good idea. They screwed him over badly. Oh yeah, Christian, 100% Avengers is not worth the full price. By the way, door 100 is open now. You can't shoot through the windows anymore. Really? See, I think the devs need to make their mind up. Do they want this a PvE game or a PvP game? I don't think they're going to find a balance. Division 3 needs to be one of the two. Targeted loot should be targeted, not a sporadic littering of what you're after. Solo to floor 96 wasn't able to get any further. Set D3 in the UK. Oh, yeah, Marty, I'm not repeating that on stream, and no way. Oh, no, imagine in London having Big Ben as the new summit. Oh, don't. Yes, prep. It's 8 a.m. on a Sunday. I got up at 3:30 in the morning, and it got to about 6:30, and I thought, yeah, I might as well go live for a little bit. Just chill, have a chat, and just play some Summit. And welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, they killed off Splinter Cell because they started using Sam Fisher as a bloody microtransaction in like every other Tom Clancy game. The cut and paste masters will use Watch Dogs. Oh, don't. I want Watch Dogs Legion to be good. I want a full team of grannies running around parks with shotguns. Division 2 Halloween special with zombies. PP or Poo Poo. The guy Poo Poo. Not sure what the question's for, but we'll go Poo Poo. Hello, Lord Den. Welcome to the stream. Door 100 was closed on Xbox an hour ago. Okay, might just be a bug. Yes, gotta love the elevator music. There's more elevator songs in this game than there is different rooms in this game mode. PvP focused. Welcome, Smithy. Targeted loot isn't even that targeted. Yeah, I've noticed that. It doesn't drop, and named items don't seem to be dropping. And exotics as well. The drop rate seems to be bad on exotics. You can easily go through 100 floors of skill damage build solo. New So Common Army of 2. Oh, Army of 2. Don't even get me started, Marcy. Don't do it. Welcome, Opinionated. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Do you really think they'll make a Div 3? Yes, I do. There's money for them. Even if people say they're not going to buy it, they will. Awesome Big Summit Ben. Ahoy. Yeah, definitely an early start. And I might be doing these streams a lot more often. And Nem Gaming, welcome to Legend. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Can we see your build? Yes, you can. I'm running Tardigrade. So I get the armor regen, armor on kill, even though all of my other armor on kill mods are gone. Then I've got one piece 511. They've pretty much all got armor regen and health. So I've got one piece 511, one Balstone Armory, and 3 Gila. And I run Adrenaline Rush on the backpack. It's either grannies with shotguns or good old Mickey from the trailer where he's running around headbutting people. I want to see if I can stand on a car and fly and headbutt someone. Like a movie out of, what Fast and Furious was it, where Vin Diesel did it? Last Army of 2. Didn't they make a sequel and it just didn't go down well? Because it was an EA game. They did really well with it, but it was EA. They closed the servers down years ago. I think I've got it installed on my Xbox. I just don't... Like, I install all these games to play and possibly do videos for, and I never get around to doing it. And then a month later, I think, oh, I never played that. Uninstall it. And then a week after that, I'll go, oh, I might try playing that, and I'll reinstall it, and I just won't get around to playing it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not... It's not that I'm not having a good time doing Summit. I'm just having more fun talking to you guys, and that's why we're only on 94. I got the Lady Death in DC on Jefferson Plaza. Any idea why? That's because the Lady Death isn't tied to New York anymore. Lady Death, Bullet King, they are all just in the generic exotic loot pool. You can get them from anywhere, like targeted loot and stuff now. Yeah, this is one of those games that's really addicting. Yeah, Devil's Cartel. That was it. It was like a little spin-off sequel type thing. I don't think it was as good as the original. Can you please tell Con I said garlic bread yeet yeet? I'll tell him when he comes on. Probably around midday or something. He don't get up till late. Same with Pete. Definitely going to pick up Watch Dogs just because you can recruit anyone. And permadeath. See, but that's a question. If you kill everyone in the game world, can you just be one person in the world, or do they respawn unless you've recruited them? Because imagine wiping out London in Watch Dogs and you have nobody to recruit because permadeath's on. I can't just randomly make up rants on the fly. I have to have a reason to. Yeah, I saw Freedom Fighters got re-released as well. I was looking at that on Steam yesterday. Yeah, 2.2mm armor won't last long. No, I haven't watched Lucifer. I don't really watch TV. I'm more of a movie man. Good Homefront remaster. I didn't really like the original Homefronts. They need to bring Div 3 out now, but with all the best parts from Div 1 and some. I definitely agree. If they mix 1 and 2 together, they could make a great game. Just obviously change things up so that it's not just like a remaster of the both and mix them together. Add a new story, new sort of area to go to, but I think if they took some things from number 1 and number 2, fantastic. I got an EB from a bounty. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. You can't. Outside of the raid, you can't get the Eagle Bearer. I really want a remake of older Ace Combat games. I've never really tried those. Oh, I'm in bed with all my lights off with a full pizza. Oh, yummy. I had pizza for dinner last night. Gotta love some pizza. I've actually got a tub of Haagen-Dazs strawberry cheesecake in the freezer. Gonna have that in a little bit. Thoughts on Cyberpunk? I can't wait. Honestly, it looks to be one of the greatest games coming this year. Very highly anticipated. But at the same time, I can't stream it. And I don't know how recording's gonna go because of the sex and nudity. I won't be able to stream it at all, as much as I would love to. Yeah, I might try wiping out the whole of London. Get a coffee or sleeping pills on me. Cheers, Prep. Appreciate the super chat. Don't play this stupid game, just keep talking. I'll get some playtime in there as well. I'm just about to go for a cigarette in a minute. But I won't be long. What build are you running? Well, I'll go for a cigarette. I'll leave my build on screen so that you can... I'm hoping the quality is good enough so you can see the brands. This One Piece 511, 1 Balestone Armory, 3 Gila, and then the Tardigrade. And it's all just got armor regen and health on there. Did they ever release the Division series they mentioned? I think they're still... I've been searching that up because I'm interested to watch a movie or the TV series based on this game. Just to see if it's anything similar. And apparently, whatever they are making isn't going to start production until... Is it next year? And possibly it will hit like Netflix or something in 2022? I don't think they're doing much because of the pandemic at the moment. Oh, going to join the boys on Wildlands. See you later, Marty. Thanks for coming along. Chances of Sam Fisher coming to Div 2? No, I don't think so. No, well, I've got a Twitch account, but I don't stream on there. I just keep everything to YouTube. Stop, you're making me hungry. Pizza, ice cream, pizza, ice cream. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. Do you think the summit should have a design for every 5, 10 or maybe 15 floors, like Vietnam, the moon, like the air and space? I think it'd be good to mix things up, because there really isn't a lot of variety. And I've got a video coming, because the way we see replayability for this game isn't how the summit's supposed to be replayable. Yannick put out a... Because obviously Twitter's got these like character caps, so you can only have a certain amount of characters per post. Yannick put out a 10-thread post on what replayability actually means on this mode, and I was thinking of doing a little discussion video talking about it. I quit after I got to 98 and deltaed. Yeah, we got to, I think it was 99, had the notification saying that the servers are being restarted in an hour, made it to 100, died on the hunters once, going back through the first room, then they restarted the servers, back down to 91. I'm doing good, thank you. Games on Rick. Welcome to the stream. Game, it's weird, Delta errors haven't left, like the devs just weaken it while it bounces back harder on roids. Apologies for making everyone hungry. My baker's hits 2 mil body, 3 mil head. Is there a build you have to... There's a build on the channel with my current DPS. I won't show you now because I'm running survivability. I'm not going to keep changing the builds. There's a video on the channel if you want to see my DPS build. They should add change skills without a cooldown on the next one. Yeah, see, they need to do something on this one with overcharge. Night J, thank you for coming along. I will definitely be doing more streams. Not sure on the scheduling and stuff because I've got kids and like I pretty much get the weekends to myself. So I'm not sure on scheduling, but I should have a lot more streams coming soon. I got the reset on, installed this game. A few days ago, I got doubted on 99 and 100. I haven't actually experienced the Delta since Summit come out. I haven't experienced one. I know a lot of players have. Like, a hell of a lot of players keep getting doubted all the time. Have any of you, this is a good question, have any of you experienced full-on crashing, but not the game? Every time Pete loads this game, his Xbox takes a big shit, and he has to restart his entire console, and then the second time he loads the game, it works. For some reason, when he loads up this game for the very first time of the day, it just crashes his entire console. And then I've also had Lewis randomly doubted whilst we were playing. Con's Xbox randomly took a shit. And then when he come back on, his Universal Plug and Play, or UPnP, was all messed up. That's happened for Con. Yeah, see, I don't think they're experiencing a lot of that stuff over on PC. Are people going to play this game on next gen? Yeah, they will. I'm going to install it next gen. I know for a fact people will. Even if they say they won't, I know they will. Cheers, Lewis. I'm currently on 94. I've made it 3 floors in an hour and a half because I've been sitting here just talking the whole time. I haven't got a Delta during the summit. I've not had a complete crash. And Lewis, what I'm going to do is do a couple more floors, see how it goes, and then I'm going to get some other people in so that we can just do some random matchmaking for a little bit and just chill. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Summit's not even original, they ripped this from Final Fantasy. Another thing, Avengers have the Hives, and the Hive is pretty much a smaller version of the Summit. Okay, so not many other people have experienced the game crashing your entire console on the first boot up. Apologies, Cassie. I'll change it, quick. Where's the midnight jacket? Yeah, that'll do. I'm not taking the hat off. The fact you're wearing a raincoat in that claustrophobic, sunless environment makes me hot and sweaty. I'm planning on playing on PS5 because I want to see how it works. It's going to be exactly the same. There's no next-gen upgrades, no enhancements. If you get special bullets, you're fucked. I don't even know what I got. Cool skills, fog of war, no regen. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. I did have special ammo in the last floors. Just woken up, so I'll be on in a few minutes. Right, that gives me enough time to go for a fag, and then we'll get Lewis in the party. Have a little chat with Lewis whilst we're playing through. And then after a few more floors, if 2 of you are available on Xbox, we'll get a team of 4 going for a little bit and just chill and have a laugh. You think they should put the Ravenous in the general loot pool in a couple of weeks? No, definitely not. The Ravenous is still too new. The Eagle Bearer, yes, because that raid is outdated. And I don't think many people are going to be able to get a team of 8 together, like with no matchmaking enabled. So the Eagle Bearer, yes. Ravenous, definitely no. It's still too new in my opinion. If it wasn't 3:30 in the morning, I'd join. Yeah, and anyone viewing the stream right now, you're welcome to join in if you're on Xbox. I'd rather fuck a lightning bolt than play this game. It's not that bad. I've had some, like, people were saying they'd rather do some weird things than play this game. One of them was doing something with sandpaper, and I'll leave that to your imagination to figure out what that is. I've played Div 1 and 2 on PS5. I don't hate the game, just the devs. See, I'm exactly the same. Please more Div 1. It's coming. I'm going to be working on some survival and might just do some group play funny moments with the lads. Yeah, once I'm ready, like, we'll do a couple more floors after my fag. And then once I'm ready, if you drop your gamer tag in, I'll get you in the game. Yeah, we're friends. This game's a hell of a lot more fun. Bring back the Sam Fisher outfit from D1. Right, guys, whilst I've got a quick break in the chat, I'm going to go for a fag. I'll just mute my headset, and I'll keep my build on screen for those of you interested. I hope you can see the brand sets, like the images of them. I will be about 5 minutes or so. It won't be long. Right, I'm here. Have a quick. What are your feelings on the shield splinterer? Never really used it. Oh, RTX 3090 said consoles 2 generations behind. Oh, I've looked at them 30 series. They look really appealing for gaming. I think even a 3080 will last a good few years. Welcome, Chris. Yeah, see, if you've got a group of people that play the game, you can make up all these challenges and stuff. That's always fun. No one can solo summit on floor 100. Some people can. I'm half asleep, so I'm probably going to be shit. Oh, that don't matter. I'm going to be paying more attention to chat than I am of the game. Whenever I played this, it crashed if my squad threw out too many seekers. We had to form a queue. Servers more unstable than EA. Survival will be so good. First raid. Phantom crash. Check out Homefront: The Revolution. Let me write that down. We might have a look at that. Homefront. I think I played that a long time ago. I don't think that's a really good game. But I'll still check it out anyway. That's if memory serves me well. Let's get some gameplay. Okie dokie. We will jump back into the game. The shield splinter is hitting harder than my eagle bearer. I'm going to opt out of joining. I'm half asleep. I'll be vibing in Discord later. We'll have to see. I woke up at 3:30. I don't know how I'm going to be later on, but I'll definitely pop into Discord and have a look. Welcome, Ben. Right, let's carry on.
Hostage situation nearby.
Another hostage. Look at how much he's being shredded. Oh, are you serious? Where's that box gone? Ignore me. No, ignore me. I'm not here. You go for the hostage instead, please. Yeah, I know target's right there. I'm trying to get rid of your box. Leave me alone, please. Right, what I'm going to have to do in a moment, because I'm recording and streaming, so I don't have to download the footage from YouTube, the quality should be a little bit better, is I'm going to have to, hope and pray it doesn't stop the stream, it shouldn't, but I'm going to have to stop the recording, quickly switch the file over to my hard drive from the SSD, and then start the recording up again. I'll do it once this area is clear. It'll only take me a minute. I'm available whenever you get people in. I mean, you can jump in party once this area is clear. But in terms of getting in the game, we'll sort it out. I don't plan on going to 100 or even trying to get to 100, at least right now. Right, hostage is doing alright. He's sat right at the back, which is good. There we go. Objective done. Right, this shouldn't end the, yeah, Nem, I'm on Xbox. Right, hopefully it don't end the stream. If it does, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, recording stopped. Right, stream's still live, so quickly, let me go to the recordings. Rename div2 solo summit P1, and then the hard drive, let's just make a new folder, div2 solo summit, and then I have to do this every single time because I've only got a small SSD. No, I say small. It's... Is it 240? 240 gig? The recording takes up a lot of storage. I've done like hour and a half recordings on PC and it's taken up like 45 gig. And I don't want to overuse the SSD. I always try and keep around 140 gig spare. Just so I can do those longer recordings and then transfer them over to my hard drive. So I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive. Right, the file... Once my PC wakes up... There we go. So if I quickly dump that... See, the recording for this stream is 8.8 gig. If I delete that... I'm hoping I haven't messed anything up. Right, and then start recording again. So we should be recording... Oh, Jesus! Welcome to the stream, everyone. I've only just seen there's 240 people in here. Send an invite whenever you're ready. Right, game sound's gonna quieten down a little bit. Yeah, see, I do want to get a bigger SSD, but I'm trying not to change anything on my PC because I've still got a warranty with it. I bought it pre-built off Amazon, so I don't want to ruin the warranty. Lewis?
Hello.
Hello? Right, let's lock down the party quick.
Like pain. That's all I'm gonna say.
What, solo legendary summit?
Yeah.
No pain at all. Believe it or not, I've done better on legendary than I did on heroic. But it's all thanks to everyone saying use your survivability build. DPS is not viable solo. Well, it is, but you gotta be really, really situational with it, and you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't like glass cannon with it solo. You gotta use something else there. Like spotter, obliterate, or fucking focus.
RCX, I'm guessing that's Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not a big fan. Whenever you go into a game, like a match on that, if you're not good, which I won't be, I'm just gonna piss other players off. I don't want to be the cause of toxicity on that game because it's full of it. Do they still do like terrorist hunt on there?
Yeah, there's even still on there.
Is that any good though?
It is for like practice and stuff, but I don't know if it's like as a piss take or something or blah.
Right, there shouldn't be too many enemies here. What I might do is go to the next elevator. I might end it on 96. But what I want to do is I'll get you in, Lewis, and before I get anyone else in, I want us to run through normal, and I want to get to the boss 10 floors in. I want everyone to experience the lieutenants with their arms up in the air. I don't know if it happens on every difficulty.
Yeah, don't you have one of those clips? You should show the live stream it.
Oh, I think I might do actually.
Yeah, show the live stream that clip if you have.
Lewis Prep said hi.
Hilarious. Hello, Prep.
My hardcore character, he died originally, level 9, because I got ganked by a few different groups in the open world, all running next to each other for whatever reason. But I started again and I got straight to level 7, because I was going to carry it on, but there wasn't enough, like, I feel as though you guys weren't really interested, and it did get a little bit, doing the same stuff. I wouldn't mind going back to it at some point. I think I'd probably stream it over recording it now though and just put clips up. I swear to God, if that's a triple god roll. I've got to have a look in a sec. I've had a couple of decent drops from this. Yeah, I saw Left 4 Dead 2 just had an update.
Jesus. I didn't know that.
Yeah, after 8 years, they went back and updated the game. Okay,
Yeah.
this is a little bit risky. I really need my shield right now.
Yeah, just thank God they don't have special bullets right now.
It doesn't help that I've got cool skills. Every time I pop out my shield, my revive hive goes on cooldown. And that sniper is dead.
Yeah, cool skills is a ball egg.
See, I don't get why they're running the old directives. I wouldn't like to use the new ones in here, but I don't know why they're running old ones in the summit.
Yeah, it's odd they don't have broken in the tickets.
I mean,
Although the
scavenged
tickets would be
skills
incredibly
would
annoying.
suck in here, as well as fragile armor.
Yeah.
But wasn't there another one? Yeah, pistol arrow's not in here.
Oh yeah, pistol arrow would piss me off on legendary.
Is it just me, or does it feel like there's quite a few enemies for just the simple secure the area objective?
Yeah, unlike when fucking Shade Crate, there's only one spawn of enemies at a time.
Is bullet registration still a problem on this game? I feel like sometimes I'm shooting them square in the face and then just not taking any damage. It doesn't happen all the time, but every now and then.
I think some. I think it's especially noticeable on fast fire rate weapons. You notice, even though you know for a fact it didn't. But sometimes I miss out for no reason on my pass.
Are we done yet? No? Is that the last enemy? I'm trying to... What am I stuck? I'm in an invisible wall, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you're in those construction areas. So
Yeah,
good luck
look, nice
not
invisible
hitting an
wall.
Invisible wall.
Can't get through it. I can shoot through it.
How lazy are these developers not to notice a big like fucking wall, like invisible wall that you can't go through?
Yeah, look. I can't get through it. I can combat roll through it.
I'm pretty sure this.
Then you try running.
the other
Ugh,
thing is,
stuck.
Pretty sure this wasn't a thing on the PTS. How have we reversed?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Is this any good? Ah, it's got weapon handling. Oh, it had to have weapon handling, didn't it? He won't stop playing the game because his rants bring in views. No, I don't just do videos for views. I'm not that sort of person. I play this game because I enjoy it. Oh, is that a loot? Oh, it's a loot dude.
What the fuck off guy with a bag?
Yeah. What's he doing in the summit?
What's
Why have I just... What's he dropped me? Oh, fuck off. He dropped me a rainbow. Why? He's gone out of his way, left the open world, come into this game mode just to drop me a rainbow. On legendary as well.
at floor 94? Well, basically floor 2, but yeah. Because you don't actually go up on the skyscraper, guys, like, because that's how it works.
Yeah, there's only actually 2 floors, ain't there?
And you go up like. 3
Any
floors
tips
in
for
one
starting a
already.
YouTube channel? Find something you're interested in, and just
Inconsistent.
even if you're not 100% like, not I don't know how to explain it. Just try and mix things up, keep the content fresh, and sometimes I don't even do that. Like, it's just about like really consistency, like uploads. Don't like for an example, I wouldn't go and post a food like cooking challenge or something. Like, just find something you're interested in, keep at it, and then if something works, don't like try and mix it up too much. Add other things in there, have variety, but just don't... Like, if you find a game that's getting you 1,000 views a video, like when you're just starting out, then keep up with that game. But don't, like... It's hard to explain. Really, really hard. Just stay consistent, do what makes you happy. If it really, really annoys you, then don't do it. And one of the biggest tips I can give is be interactive with your community. So many channels don't bother talking to anyone. A lot of my friendships have come from talking to you guys. Like, it can get really hard talking to everyone. Because, like, as soon as I post a Division 2 video, after, like, the first 2 hours, I've got, like, 100 comments to go through. That can be tough, but there's an app on my phone that I use called Creator Studio, and it shows me all the most recent comments. So I go through, and then I'll always heart a comment, or if there's, like, a conversation to be had, then I'll reply. But always stay in touch with the community, like, and be humble as well. Don't be big-headed and stuff. Because I guarantee there's people out there with channels of my sort of size, and they're like, oh yeah, look at what I've done, this is my achievement. No. If it weren't for the community, you wouldn't have anything. One person that really annoys me is Epic Slayers. And I'm gonna just straight up say it. I'm not hating against him as a person, but the way he does his content, he's always asking for suggestions and stuff, and oh, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? And then you'll only ever, once in a blue moon, see him actually reply to anyone. Now, I've been watching his channel on and off, and like, not actually watching his channel because I like his content, just like watching it to keep up to date with the game and stuff. I've just wiped on this floor because of that fucking tank. Back down we go.
Well, I basically echo his thoughts, yeah. And he has some interesting decisions and strategies he makes.
Yeah, but the worst thing is, he's asking for all these opinions and thoughts and stuff, and then he never ever pays attention to it. I've only ever once seen a comment of his, like a reply to someone. I've only ever seen him reply once. Yeah, big rip. And now I've got a hostage. And look at this. As soon as I open the door, this guy's lost about 15-20% of his health. Right, I'm going to end it there. I'm not starting from 94 again.
He likes being a fucking muppet and staying in front of all the enemies.
You're welcome, Chris. It's really, really tough. Like, being, like, having a YouTube channel, it's a lot to manage. People just think it's, oh, you record this, you upload this, and it's that simple. It is not. I do all the metadata, like, I write all the tags, do the description, every single upload. You have to do the editing, the recording, and I'm in a party the majority of my day. I've got my own kids and family and stuff as well, but I'm in a party most of the day with like Con, Pete and Lewis, and we're all sitting there talking, and I have to like dip out of the party or mute my mic or whatever, do editing, work on videos, find new content. There's a lot of different stuff to manage. When you're going to be getting the tick near your name, I don't actually know. I've made it official in terms of I've got the youtube.com/BornToGame URL now. That took 6 years because someone else had it. But I don't know how to get actually verified. I'm going to have to look into it because I would like that little tick. Just to make everything like fully official. Right, Lewis, let's see if we can run through normal and quickly get a lieutenant that's got his arms up in the air. Welcome to the stream, Luke, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Stay in touch with the community, just like what Massive did when they gave us transmog that everyone asked for. Yeah, nobody ever asked for survival in Division 2. It was everyone was asking for transmog.
Or even the underground.
I'm just going to quickly run through these normal floors of Lewis, just quickly, and then I'll be getting 2 other players in. I want you guys to see the lieutenants running around with their hands up in the air.
What did he fire then? That guy in the air was it foam? I can't even remember. I think it was foam.
What, the lieutenant with his hands up in the air?
Yeah, the one who went mental, like, yeah.
No, we had a couple of them. No, they're firing the normal guns. Thank you, Scott. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. Yeah, I don't think Epic's a fanboy. I think he's just trying to get sponsors and stuff. Because I don't get it. Like, he contradicts himself with everything. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm not hating against him. But every single sentence he contradicts himself. He scripts every commentary and still gets a lot of stuff wrong. He's been doing data collection for the game. And instead of using 100 pieces of gear to work out a percentage, he used 46 pieces. And then he did another one and posted it on Twitter with 17 pieces. And then did another one in a video very recently. And he gathered 122 pieces of gear. So instead of gathering 100 and going, oh, I got like 46% of the random attribute matching the core, he gathered 122 pieces of gear and said, oh, my percentage was like 46.75 or something. I was like, just cut 22 pieces of gear out of that, and boom, you've got a nice, easy percentage.
It's like I said, when he said he did 46, it was like 11 and a half and a quarter, so he just makes it proper hard and awkward on himself.
Yeah, like if he was to work out 25% from them 46 pieces of gear, he would need 11 and a half pieces of gear to get 25%. I don't know, like, he calls himself a news anchor and he still doesn't really do a lot of good news stuff. Like, when you're putting out news, I would have thought it's a little bit similar to, like, a reviewer. Like, you give out good and bad points and stuff like that, but he never, ever puts out negatives. He did his video and said, oh, my video is going to be a lot more negative on the summit and feedback and stuff, and there was barely anything in there.
Yeah, it was like nothing.
No, he never really pointed anything out, and I know I could do it in a lot more of a constructive way, but he just needs to start doing it. Same with nothing but skills.
Yeah. Steve, I can't be bothered.
Wait, what was that?
You just said, did you say news anchor or wanker?
Not going to get into that. No worries, Steve. Cheers for coming along. I should be a dev. I'd happily be a community manager. I'd stay in touch with communities for games and stuff and tell people what's going on, but I don't think a company would hire me because if there was something wrong with the game, I'll happily point it out. Epic works in insurance, so his stats are always going to be random. He does car insurance claims, don't he? I think I remember him saying that. I mean, I don't exactly have anything against the guy, just the way he does his content doesn't make sense half the time. The only time I've ever seen him, he did a video and he scripts every commentary, or 99% of his commentaries. Oh my god, look at the repair skills on that. 10.4, I swear that's not too low. Lewis, come look at the bar on this. Yeah, you're saying it's about half?
It's just over half, yeah.
Yeah, no it's not, apparently.
What?
How does that work?
What? Halfway.
Yeah, but Epic did a video within the last month or so, and he said, "Oh, I've not scripted this commentary. I thought I'd do it just off the top of my head." I'm not even joking. The video is about 12 minutes long or something like that. Within the first 40 seconds of the video, he said goodbye to everyone, and then said, "Let's begin." Like he said, "Oh, that's going to be it for the video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Leave your thoughts down below." Blah blah blah, and then said, "Right, and let's get into it." So he ended the video before, like, at roughly the same time as when he was starting it.
Is that like the intro then? What you just said?
Yeah, like literally about 35 seconds in, saying hello to everyone, explaining what the video is going to be about. then basically says bye to everyone, and then literally a second later goes, "Oh, let's begin."
So there was literally no point in that intro whatsoever.
No. Hello, enemies.
He doesn't. He well.
See, and then nothing but skills. Again, don't have anything against him as a person, but he's using other people's footage for his content, making money off it, and not having first-hand experience. Because I brought it up in a video, and I said that I'm not sure if that's how it's going to work. Oh, look at this. Is it me, or is that a dodgy door frame again? Yeah, look.
Yep.
Look at that.
Dodgy. It literally went through the wall. Like, what am I seeing?
Yeah, Nothing But Skills did a video how to get the Ridgeway's Pride, and I said it might be different to how he put it in the video. It wasn't. It was exactly the same way. But I spoke to someone on Twitter, and they said, "Oh, do your research, blah blah blah." He used my footage. I was like, "Well, there you go. He's not even using his own footage." And he's telling people how things work when he hasn't. He hasn't experienced it himself, and he's telling people how to do something. Like, I personally disagree with that. If you're going to tell people how to do something, you need to experience it firsthand, because you could get information off someone and it could be wrong.
Not even that, I'd say, Alfred.
Oh, Jesus. I've just read the comment from Unknown Hunter. I'm not reading that out on stream. Look through chat. It's a fairly recent comment.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, dear.
Make a strikers shred builds. See, I don't like strikers.
Strikers is too punishing, I think. You lose two every time you miss one. It would only really work in the raid, I'd say.
I don't know if Nothing But Skills actually plays this game properly. He's done a video recently, completing floor 100. But I say recently, literally a day ago, and this has been out for almost 2 weeks now. I don't know why it's taken him so long to do it. Like, congrats for doing it, completing 100. Same goes with everyone that's done 100. But he's done it a day ago, and if you watch his videos closely, you'll always see, like every single video pretty much, you'll have a completely different shade level. I watched the PTS ones. I think the devs put everyone up to like shade level 10,000 or whatever. Not entirely sure if they did that, but the footage from Nothing But Skills, it was like shade 9997. And then you'll watch the next video, and he'll be playing on like what's supposed to be his normal account, no PTS footage. And he'll be like shade level 1200 and something. And then the following video, it'll be like shade level 600. And then you'll see 1200 odd again, and then 600. And it constantly changes. I'm going to die on normal, Lewis, help me. I died on normal, Lewis, help me.
How's that happen, mate?
Yeah, Lewis is shade level 2k plus. He has a lot of hours in this game.
Yeah, I think I have 110 days on this game.
Hold up, I'll inspect your build quick. And show everyone just how many... Yeah, no, I mean your character.
Speedrun.
2,675 hours. That's how long Lewis has played Div 2 for. And 78 hours on another character. Yeah, Lewis pretty much doesn't play anything else.
Yeah, this is my solo game.
Yes, down on normal. It happens. I've got my revive hive to back me up.
Yeah, all I do, for everyone wondering about the watch, Farm 5 directives, resource convoys, you get a shitload of XP. That'll also help you see.
Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to talk to everyone about as well. I put out the video, how to level up fast in Season 3. And I mentioned the resource convoys, and people were saying you don't actually get 400k, you get like 280. I don't know if it's a bug in the game, but once you complete the resource convoy, yeah, it will say that you got 283,000. If you look at your Shade Watch, it actually awards you 400k XP. So you do get 400
Yeah.
instead of 280.
Yeah, I can confirm that is a glitch. You do get like the 400.
Oh, prep, what's the matter? I see a red emoji with swearing, naughty words. No, Lewis pretty much doesn't sleep.
Yeah, sleep's overrated. Like,
Sleep's not overrated. Oh, trust me, sleep is not. I used to think the same thing, and no, not nowadays. Give me as much sleep as I can get.
oh, we've got the looter guy again.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that was the looter guy.
Yeah, no, he dropped me a rainbow again.
This is meant to be normal, yeah. He's dropping shit like this, and it's not even half bad.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He dropped me 5'11 chest, armor, repair skills, crit chance, vanguard.
Oh.
My sleep is all over the place.
Yeah.
On Friday, I got up maybe 8:30 p.m. and I stayed awake all day yesterday. I went to sleep at about 7 p.m. because I'm out Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. So I've sorted my pattern out, but I went to sleep at about 7 p.m. last night and I got up at like 3:30 this morning.
Jesus. Yes, Scots. There isn't much point if you're over 1,000. But if it's a new season, I'd put them on to speedrun through that.
You put about 3,000 hours into Forza Horizon 4. What do you do on that game?
Jesus.
No, I don't know how many hours I put into that. We might try and make that a permanent thing. The loot guy is now going to be called Skittily Dave.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were laughing about. I just saw the comment.
Welcome to the stream, Game
It's a
Zen
great
Chill.
name.
If you guys have got some video ideas for Forza, I'll happily play it. I can't think of anything to do besides that eliminator, and that eliminator gives me depression. I'm not even joking. I got so angry because I used to talk to someone called Average Sniper. Some of you might remember him. I
think that name's familiar somewhere.
I was playing. I'm gonna die again on normal, Lewis. I'm dead again on normal, Lewis. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, you just stood straight back up on the highway.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't die.
What the fuck?
I used to talk to someone called Average Sniper,
yeah.
and I was playing Eliminator, just trying to get my first ever win. Played about 10, 20 games or something, never got a win. He played one game, got RNG luck on that final circle, and won it. I was livid. All I wanted to do was just get one win. I'm not a bad driver on Forza.
You're just having the piss taken out of you constantly, I'd imagine, at this rate.
No Man's Sky, that's just had an update recently, hasn't it? I think I was talking to, is it Lego on Discord? I was talking about maybe trying it out again, because the last time I played it was probably a year ago or something now.
Shambles at the time? I don't remember.
No, because I played it after it had all them updates and it got better. We made an activated Indian farm that was that big and making us that much money. Every time we went onto that planet with the farm, we would drop down to literally about 2 FPS. The game couldn't handle our farm. Because I sat there for hours just building all the stuff to just farm and farm and farm. And I haven't really played it since. It's a good game. I like No Man's Sky, but getting back into it, I'm not sure. I'd be happy to give it a go.
Noah, definitely the Ravenous, in my opinion.
Welcome to the stream, Loco. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Morning, Andy. Welcome to the stream. Lewis, what was your answer about EB versus Ravenous?
I said the Ravenous.
What, comparing it to the EB
Bigger
when
bet.
the EB first come out?
Caution advised.
Oh, when it first came out. Oh,
Yeah,
EB
EB in its
100%.
prime.
I didn't fully read that comment. Definitely the EB. Because you get a 35% damage for free, basically, if you just shoot them in the head. That's the problem with EB now, with Tenacity. Tenacity is literally like asking yourself to die, but at least before, yeah, you could at least take a risk and pay off massively if you could get 3 kills with it.
Yeah, see,
Whereas now,
I got
you just
so
use a
much
balance.
hate when they nerfed the EB. After it come out and he got that 15% damage reduction, I had so
Yeah,
many
you
people.
never said in
Oh,
PvP.
oh, it's your
PvE
fault.
either.
You cried out for this nerf, and no, I didn't. I said don't touch it in PvE. It was.
And they did.
I think it was Epic Slayers that said to nerf it. He had never touched a gun before, but was just listening to certain people, and probably watching streams of other people and stuff, and then they nerfed it.
Yeah, EB did not need a nerf.
See, and I think Epic Slayers
now
needs to pay more attention to what he's making content on, because he was another video contradicting himself. He said, "Oh, I don't mind the rainbows; they're actually quite good in the game." And then, literally, like 20 seconds later, in the same video, said, "Oh yeah, like a lot of people, I despise the rainbow loot." Like he can't make his mind up with a lot of stuff. But he was crying out for players to get banned. Like, a lot. He did, like, 3 different videos saying people should get banned for damage glitching. And then when the bans come out, and they actually banned people and rolled them back, he apologised to everyone and said, oh, I didn't think they would actually ban people. I didn't want people to get banned. Yet he was crying out in several videos for people to be banned.
Fucking hell.
I've only played 648 hours because I got it at Christmas. Hours don't matter. Like, Lewis can say, oh, I've got like 2,700 hours in this game. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't
like
take that very seriously.
yeah, no, there's a lot of I don't know how to word it. Like, the people seem to think, like, put Call of Duty for example. If you go into a COD game and you see someone level, I don't know, 122, and you're only level 10, it doesn't necessarily mean they're good at the game. It just means they've sunk a lot of hours into it. Like, I never base
AFK
player
all day.
skill off their level and their time played.
3 fucking terminals. Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. I mean, it's only normal difficulty, but I keep going
I was
down
gonna
on
say.
normal. Apologies. Oh, actually, no. Right, welcome to the stream, Muncher. I'm not reading out the first part of your name, sorry.
I almost died myself, but I just got a kill in time.
I've seen so many
Goodness, Fury.
clips of people on Twitch reading out donations and stuff, and you see the name of the person that's decided to troll and try and get you to say it live on the stream. It's so funny. I think one of them is Ice Wallow. I'm not saying the final word. But I think we all get where that's going. But I see so
Yeah,
many
yeah,
compilations
yeah.
of people like failing reading out donations, and they're just troll names. Who would have guessed that Avengers lost 90% of their community faster than the disappointment of Div 2 community after every update? Well, I mean,
That guy's on fire without any flames.
Welcome to the Division 2.
Yeah.
With Avengers, they've created Avengers Initiative, which is supposed to be endgame, like, co-op experience. And they've put solo, single-player stuff. Like the, what is it? The Elite Heroic Hive, the 14 floor one. They put that in a single-player. I would have loved playing through 14 floors with friends, but nope. Gotta do it solo.
Because
Epic's
oh,
always
he's
backed up the rainbow
overrated.
loot, and I don't get it, because he doesn't run rainbow builds.
I'm guessing he wants hybrids, but hybrids suck in this game. Except
You
maybe if you're using
you
momentum,
can
but
make
you need the
hybrids
stats.
work, but if you've got a min-maxed build, you're going to have a much better time.
Yeah.
Shot of espresso every time
Oh.
someone goes down. I'd end up having a heart attack, and we go down a lot.
But we've got this floor as well. so we've
Welcome
got to
Fallout
see if the
Master,
guy's gonna
and welcome
live his
everyone
arm.
else to the stream. I appreciate you coming along. Oh, that's disgusting. I've just seen Muncher's comment. I only munch it if necessary. I need the legendary exotic part and then I can complete floor 100. Good luck for getting the legendary exotic component. I don't know why they did it like that. They said it was going to be a project. I know there is a project to do after.
I thought it was going to work.
Yeah, but they said there's a crafting quest. You go in, complete floor 100. Right, has he got his arms up?
He's here. I don't know.
Oh, no, because it's
Nobody's
a
firing
Riker.
kilometers. You're going to have to check your clips then, Bill, if you've got one.
I think I have got one. And shot of espresso.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Olaf.
Captain Stem? What kind of a name's that?
He just dropped me 2 gear sets. Whoop whoop. They're doing it again.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That was fucking easy.
Right, I've got Hunter's
What now
Fury
then? Are we
chest
heading
of
to
dreadful
legendary?
rolls. We're going to get 2 other people in and do some legendary for a little bit.
Okay.
Right, so if we
After
return
that,
to
try and find
lobby.
this clip.
Right, 2 people on Xbox that want to join. Leave your gamer tags in the chat and I'll get you in.
While we were find the clip, we need to see this grid.
I've just seen someone else's name. What is wrong with you lot? The big... I'm not saying the final 2 words.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting name, isn't it?
What are your thoughts on recalibration being able to be performed only once per piece? Don't you think this could resolve a lot of problems? One thing, players aren't going to agree with it because, oh, you can get any build you want, but recalibrate 2, like 1 attribute and a talent on a piece of gear. 2 recalibrations per piece of gear, and players will have exactly what they want. There won't be any complaints of loot at all. Unless they somehow manage to mess things up.
I'll put on DPS for this part then, I guess. I'll put focus on.
How would you like true content to repair the castle settlement and use it as... See, I don't know why they put the castle in the game as a settlement.
Just to blow it up like 2 missions later.
Right, we've got...
Oh yeah, Bill, I finally sorted my Pristine and Providence bag out finally, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Y890. There we go. Invite to game.
What are you gonna run, Bill? Your tank or just...
Yeah, I'll run
DPS?
survivability so I can give everyone the tardigrade benefits. And
your tank is deployed on your back and it's not tank, your shield's deployed on your back and it's hilarious.
right, I'm not
Fucking
putting.
ambush.
I'm going to get Fallout Master in. I'm sorry if that's actually your gamer tag. I don't know how you've got away with that. Xbox should have picked up on that, and I don't believe that's an actual gamer tag. So I'm not going to put that into my Xbox live on a stream. Fallout Master 81.
Don't you just love seeing glitches that are like over a year and a bit old with the arm glitch?
Yeah, it baffles me how they've put that back in.
Yeah, it was gone for a while, now it's back. Same with your shield being casually deployed on your back and it looks hilarious.
When you get to challenging, we're starting on Legendary. We're starting on 91. If you guys don't mind, Fallout and Games On, or Rick, I need to know if you're okay with going straight to Legendary.
Shouldn't be hard. Should be a cakewalk.
Have to load up the game. That's fine. Just put in chat when the game's loaded, and I'll invite you again. Okay, right. Fallout's done it. It's maybe cut out content like they put Fei Lao in Season 4. Yeah, I don't know why they've done Season 4 with Fei Lao.
We are Zen. We are on Xbox.
Yeah,
That's
there is
perfectly
far
fine.
too much
Nice.
grenade spam.
It's perfectly fine. Keep saying it.
Rick, are you okay with playing Legendary? The floor. We're going to start at floor 91 if that's alright with you.
Everyone just like spam grenade spam whenever when Bill gets fucked up too hard by them.
No, if there's grenade spam when we're playing through in a minute, and it's by any veterancy of enemy, so red, purple, or elite, I want Fs in the chat, please. Because I will probably... Well, I won't go down, but if there is grenade spam, put Fs in the chat.
Yeah, it's just like.
Or I mean, because it's
you're having
inevitable in this
flashbacks.
game, just put an F now.
You're just
Run
having
any build you're
flashbacks
comfortable
to,
with.
Doesn't matter, but run what you want.
Grenade!
You're having flashbacks to fucking the DUA garage part Bill when we first did it.
Oh, please don't. I honestly, as a fully grown man, I could have
Okay.
cried in that garage part of District.
then
We got
speedrun
some
it
pre-nade
down to, like,
spam
what was
Fs.
it? Then we speedrun it down to like, what was it, 26 minutes? I don't know what it was.
And 23, roughly.
Yeah, that was those times when I was running Eclipse and constantly missing shot.
Wait, what? Have you ever had an entire floor on Legendary, even the dogs and tanks using flamethrowers? I've had the mobs using
What?
flamethrowers, but not the dogs and tanks.
That's it. I wanna. I'm
Oh, there we go.
curious
Fallout's
about
in as
now.
well.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm
I
British.
wanna see that.
I live on the south coast of England, in a city called Brighton.
I'm up the northeast of the UK, as you can tell, or maybe not tell with my accent.
He's one of the Gore Shop Down Road.
Yeah, like they like to use the said word a lot.
Yeah, apparently, not sure if it is, but those White Tusk you'll see using flamethrowers, riot, foam and stuff, apparently they're the exotic fire teams in the game.
But when you look at what their guns, which are tactical MK16,
We did a little
there
bit of
is
solo.
literally no
That part of the
underbarrel
stream's gone.
flame launcher.
Brighton's not a rip-off London. I think they're two completely different places.
Where we just going 91, yeah? Just go
Yeah.
from there.
You're really competitive, aren't you?
Yeah.
Think you can clear that skyscraper?
Do not give us other orders, I can't be bothered with that shite.
Some of the names for things in this game are hilarious. Oh, what you mean, like 0 Fs as a name for a chess piece?
The mop.
Yeah, apparently the enemies.
Yeah,
I said they were a bug in my video, but apparently those enemies are the exotic fire teams. Ammo hoarders, cool skills, and fog of war.
Correct. The thing is, yeah, with those flamethrowers, they had no like underbarrel on them, so it made even less sense to fire it. Oh, damn. Need to play properly now because we're on legendary. Need to be careful.
Thank you, Chris.
Ooh, someone's got Overwatch. Oh, very nice.
Right, I'm gonna hold off for a
17.
minute
Oh,
to try and kill this dog that's trying to push me around the room. What are you doing?
Is it that Lucy dog? Oh, there's a
Yeah.
Chongus as well. I'm gonna get the Chongus first.
Hive's gone.
5.
Ow, ow! There's an F in chat. Nade spam already. Right, the
I'm
heavy's
doing
dead,
the dog
yeah?
now.
Right,
Dog's
dog's dead. Oh my god, chill with the nades. I'm going for the second
Wait,
terminal.
you getting fucked up. Alright.
I like it, we've got a mixture. Got some skills running.
Dave, I'll tell you how to beat the final floor. DPS and someone runs riot phone or flashbangs.
You have to run riot phone. My opinion.
Yeah, riot
Another
phone
heavy.
and flashbangs are a must.
Ugh. What?
Oh, your armor regen weren't enough. Fuck.
Thank you, Fallout. I was trying to get back, but my shield went. And I was trying to get out the room quickly. And I had a little bit of armor left. And I just got messed up. Right, I'm going to go for Rick.
Shit.
That's a tank up top, isn't it?
There you go.
Look at how fast
Yeah,
they
I
shred
that.
you.
With their stupid fucking hives as well. That's all of them.
Nice. Right, if I get any good pieces, same with you, Lewis. If you don't want them, just drop them and let the other guys have a look.
Yeah.
Like, they might be alright for someone.
Oh wait, it's 9 o'clock. What's the targeted loot now? I don't know what it is. Targeted loot is gear set.
That's why we're getting so many drop. If you two are still in chat, that's in the game with us, if you don't want anything, just leave it there. No, I'm not bothered. If I share it, it's just for you to take a look at. If you don't want it, and pick it up and deconstruct it if you want to. Yeah, gotta love them Fs.
I see another person with an interesting name, nothing to say.
Yeah, I've just seen. Is it the person that mentioned peel it back?
Yeah.
What is it with the people in the chat today with them dodgy names?
The nade spam. I got fucked up. What is it with their aggression right now? Oh wait, it's rushes. I just noticed.
As soon as this rush is dead, I'll try and get Fallout. I need to let my shield regen a little bit. Do I have any stacks? I've got 8 stacks.
Yeah, you just need to headshot one guy and you get a little bit of your shield back. And this healer's being a pussy. Healer dead. There's a fat controller tank rolling in as well, so watch out. Oh shit, we're getting fucked up.
It's alright, I've got the reses, just keep dealing damage.
Yeah, there's an elite tank down there.
Try to solo bowl. You want about the tank boss, the first one in the breakpoint raid? You can't go, wait, you can't go into that raid solo? No, I don't make up rants on the spot. I have to have a valid reason to make them. And I'm trying, I say this all the time, and it's because I change my mind very, very often, but I'm trying to be a little bit more constructive with my criticism. I mean, I will still tell everyone exactly how things are, but I'll try and put out pointers on how I think the devs could improve it and stuff. I mean, there'll probably be something that pushes me over the edge and I just scream about it like a little kid. And I don't think
like,
that part of me
yeah.
will ever end.
It was like that part of the invisible hive on the summit when they destroyed this mode. Still don't understand how that invisible hive even happened. Not hive, support station.
Oh, what, the one where I begged for the devs to help me and just make it
Yeah.
exist? See, a lot of people get concerned. There's no concerns to my health or anything when I rage. Like, my blood pressure doesn't go up. If it did, and my blood pressure was starting to go up, I'd calm myself down a little bit. If I think it's going to affect my health, I wouldn't do it. Or if I have any concerns or anything. I appreciate the support and people being concerned and stuff. But just, I want everyone to know, I have fun when I'm ranting. It is not out of pure hatred and anger and stuff. Like, obviously I'm angry, but it's not just pure anger.
Like,
I do have fun
passion for
with
the
it.
game.
Yeah, it's always passion for the game. I would have loved for the devs to do an amazing job with this
game to
game.
be good.
Yeah. Well, it is good. I want it to be better, like a lot better than what it currently is. Yeah.
And the bugs definitely kill its momentum completely.
Yeah, this game's one of a kind. I don't think there's going to be anything for a long time that competes with this. But then they need to utilise on the foundation they've got. They need to build bigger and better.
When you go from Division 1 1.8, you'd think everything would be up from here, but it's unfortunately hasn't worked out.
Yeah, I don't think this game will, like now, I don't think it's ever going to be in a good spot, like a really good spot.
Unless they sort themselves out, but yeah, probably not.
Yeah, see, a lot of people miss that point as well. It's just my opinion. Like, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I don't like it when people come in, oh, you're a dickhead, oh, the fucking hate your channel, oh, you're trash, and all this sort of stuff. I don't appreciate that, because I'm just putting out an opinion. But you get a lot of people that can't accept the truth, and they don't like what they're hearing. I'm not saying that, like, I was looking at the chat about, I didn't agree with Wildlands was better than Breakpoint. I'm not saying that I disagree, like, you have your own opinion, you're entitled to it. But what I'm saying is when you get them people that come into the comments and they're like, oh, no, this is my opinion and my opinion's final. Like, that's why I say at the end of my videos, let me know your thoughts in the comments. I want to hear your opinions as well. But I don't, it annoys me when people come in and they're just straight up rude. Like, for no reason. Because people will just be like, oh yeah, but you're rude towards the devs. Well, there's a reason. I love this game, I want it to be good. And I don't agree with what they're doing. But then people come in and just because I've said something they don't like, they're like, oh, all you ever do is complain. But they fail to realise they're complaining about me complaining.
Yeah.
I just ignore it nowadays. I can't be bothered. If someone comes in, I don't even really reply to them anymore. I just ban them from the comments. It's frustrating. Like, if someone's got an opinion and they're just like disagreeing with me but putting it across in like this is what I think sort of manner, then you go for it. You're entitled. Feel free to say whatever, but when there's someone just straight up being rude for attention or to look cool or whatever, then just go away.
Just, yeah.
I saw a game clip. Someone, changing the subject a little bit, someone sent me a game clip very recently. They opened the door on one of these construction floors and you see these like planks of wood that are stacked up. There was like a door where I'm standing now, like the edge of this thing on the floor, and someone got trapped in between the door and the wood, and they couldn't combat roll out of it or anything. They were fully stuck.
Oh Jesus! What, like full like a game over, like stuck?
Yeah, full on. Like you ain't getting out of that.
Wow.
Talking of getting shot from NPCs that don't have an angle, have you seen the heavies with their miniguns? Their miniguns are facing like a 90 degrees away from you, and they just curve bullets around walls.
Literally not shooting you from your perspective, and they somehow still shoot you. Like, haven't we had like multiple wipes on like heroic like American history and high floors on this because of that shite?
Yeah. Were you actually born the game? I think I was.
Basically, me too.
There's an image. I'll say an image. There's a photo my mum's got of me. I was about 2 years old with a game controller in my hand. I think I was actually born to play games. I was taught PCs and gaming and stuff from a very, very young age.
I think the first console I ever played was a PlayStation 1.
Yeah, see, I used to play the Mega Drive and stuff way before that. The SNES, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Good old Donkey Kong Country.
Oh,
I heard they're bringing back Donkey Kong Country. If they do that, I will scream in a good way. I loved that. The minecart level on that Oh, brings back some memories. Better out than in, 100%. Getting one shot by those
Yeah, I mean, they basically don't
fucking
give a
shotgun
shit and
snipers
they're
from
high
across
to
the
kill
room.
everyone.
What is it with the troll names in chat today? How many of you are there?
We are everywhere.
Yeah, you say how you're feeling. A lot more people should follow that. Right, I'm sorry, I've got to do this quick. Put user in timeout.
Sniper turret detected.
Just to stop. If people keep coming in with them dodgy names, I'm just going to start banning them. I'm pretty sure there's not even real people. I think they're bots.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I'm still stuck on the quantum computer. That was irritating, learning how to do that. I think that boss took us the longest. Good luck for taking down the bosses in that raid. Making me feel old. One memory I have from like a very, very young age is my dad would always sit up late at night playing a couple of games. I don't know if you guys would have heard of them. One's called Buccaneer and one's called Panzer General. And then I remember my uncle got in trouble because my mum and dad went out for the night and my uncle was babysitting. And we sat up, I was probably about 6 or 7 years old. Or something like that. And we sat up until 4 o'clock in the morning playing fucking Chicken Run on the PS1. Out of all games back then, we were playing Chicken Run all night long. My mum and dad come back in about 4 in the morning. He's like, what are you still doing up? My uncle got a fucking pounding off my mum and dad.
Levering.
Caution advised. Terminal destroyed.
There's a heavy in the room, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. I've got a gear set to drop in a minute for people to have a look at.
Yeah, gear set's like to drop for me right now. Oh, floor 93. Did we get the key? I don't know if we had a key.
I think we did, yeah. Quick, come take a look.
I just got something really good for my own gear set.
Quick, do fitness over the drop.
Holster.
Yay, someone took it! Oh,
yeah, I got a God rolled Hunter's holster.
I got field
really
proficiency.
Shite proficiency.
Gargoyle was fun. I can't believe the bugs. We had Gargoyle glitch out. That was the thing they put you in the arena with the lasers and it flies around the outside, if I remember correctly. That thing bugged out on us. We went in there whilst there were NPCs outside, and Gargoyle didn't move. We had the free kill. It was our very first time, and we wanted to do it properly, so we actually wiped and started again. That might be alright for someone. That's not.
Yeah, I think the very first like 2 games I remember playing on the PS1 was Crash Bandicoot and a game called Hogs of War. It was hilarious.
Wait, what's this god roll? Oh,
It's
double.
like an M60, I think.
Yeah, with unhinged.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I've got one though.
Yeah, I'm not interested in picking up different weapons. I asked Con and Pete this question yesterday. Do you think anyone still has a PC with a floppy disk drive?
100% is.
I could
But you
imagine
just know
some
there
people
is.
still have them, yeah. I don't even have a disk drive. I've got an
Yeah.
external disk drive.
I know I was laughing there, but I think that genuinely might be true.
Thank you, Chris.
Directives.
Welcome to the stream, Doobie Doo.
Same directives. Yeah, we got the same directives. Pretty sure.
Street Fighter 2. Did anyone like Streets of Rage? Because they made a number 4 recently. I played it and it just took away from all the memories I had as a kid. It didn't feel good. Oh, you know
Yeah,
you
same,
know what
Isaac.
this is, Lewis. It's a rare occurrence. Shade crates are
fucking rare
rare.
occurrence. Fucking rare occurrence, mate. My arse. Yeah, Isaac. Hogs of War was amazing for the PS1.
Do you know what? I was looking up some of the worst rated games on Steam the other day. Or I say the other day, a couple of weeks back. I was going to do a couple of videos for them. There was a game that everyone hated, and it was called Ride to Hell Retribution. I saw gameplay and it looked shit.
Oh, it is dog shit.
Yeah, but the only problem is
it is dog shit.
Steam pick up on these games that everyone hates, and they actually removed them off Steam now. I thought it was rather rude. There's several games that they don't have on Steam anymore because they were that bad.
Yeah, I've played Ride to Hell, and it is like I can name a whole list of things that are wrong, but I'm not gonna. Can't be bothered.
I mean, you'll probably be there for a while
Like, you know-
anyway. There was a lot wrong with that game.
Actually, I'll say one thing. You know,
From
it's
what I've seen anyway.
automatically shit when the main character you play as is a fucking moron. That's what you are. That's if
Hogs
you're-
of
if
War
you
was
can't-
fun,
if
like
you can't-
worms, but
if you
oink
don't
oink
like-
pigs.
Yep.
There's a game, because obviously I'm a content creator, I can ask for all these keys and stuff. There's a new game coming out called The Survivalists. It's made by Team 17, the same devs and publishers that make the Worm series. I think it looks interesting. I mean, there's a lot of games I'm trying to get a hold of. Most of them I probably won't ever hear back from the devs, especially when it comes to like Ubisoft, because they hate me. It's worth a try. I think one of the
Don't know how I'm
I
not
think
dead,
one
by
of the
the way.
PR team for Ubisoft in the UK's actually blocked me. But I tried sending them an email about. I know it's cheeky the amount I've bashed their company, but I tried sending them an email asking for a review copy of Watch Dogs Legion, and it just said, "Message failed to send due to this error," and it said it could possibly be because the person's blocked, like denied access for you to email them. I did get a game though. Comes out on the 15th of October. I'm not allowed to mention any details or anything. I'm under an embargo until its release date. But I've got a game that I'm
No.
playing a little bit,
I'm dead.
doing content and stuff for. Well, making videos ready for the 15th.
Cheers, whoever's getting me.
Oh, good old cassette tapes.
Bah, that'll be like a while. That'll be like a little while back.
Oh, what about the good old Walkmans? Were they Walkmans? And just like a portable CD
Sony
player?
Walkmans, oh yeah.
Yeah. And you remember the Sony Ericssons?
It's mad, isn't it?
It is crazy how... Is that one of our... Oh, we've got the shade crate. I'm trying to shoot our own fucking
Yeah,
turret.
we got the shed correct.
See, the older days, like, back when I was, like, before I... Well, I'd say, like, my early teen years and before. So much better for everything. Spy Hunter was awesome. I was actually looking up, going back to Theme Park World. I used to play Theme Hospital when I was a kid. Like Bullfrog made amazing games, and then in 2001 they merged into EA UK, and obviously we don't hear about Bullfrog anymore because EA fucking ruined them. But they
Yeah,
made a
like
game called
ruined
Magic
things,
Carpet. Anyone heard of Magic Carpet? It was like an Aladdin game. You'd be able to like shoot fireballs off this magic flying carpet. That was fucking amazing to play as a kid.
I've never heard of that game in my life, but it sounds hilarious.
I used to play, I think it was downhill mountain biking or something. The original Tony Hawk's 1 and 2. What else was there? Streets of Rage. There's a not too popular Mega Drive game called Gain Ground. I used to love playing that. I actually bought it on the Sega Classics on Steam. I wouldn't worry too much about the guns from the Raiden Breakpoint. They're not the best. And it's RNG. Sometimes you get the gun, sometimes you won't. So you'll have to run the bosses several times. Oh, wiped on 97. Yeah, the Coblin was alright.
It's an F.
Hello RNG, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Please don't leave chat messages in all caps. The Coblin is basically extra damage to drones. I think they nerfed it though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wasn't slating Star Wars. I mean, in a way I was. I pointed out goods and bads with it. It's just, the story was so bland. I got to like mission 4 on that game and it's like, oh, do I really have to play more? I had to drag myself to play the game. Like, complete it. I didn't have fun on Star Wars. The story wasn't great. Just my opinion. I mean, I rated it a 4 out of 10.
I don't know what you
Yeah, because literally every mission... I forget the order, but it was something like defend... No, what was it? Follow, defend, regroup, scan. There was another thing in there, but there's like 5 objectives, and it's just rinse and repeat through 14 missions.
Yeah, I was talking to Con last night, and he wasn't a big fan of it either.
I think the... I don't think Con actually completed it. I think he got to the mission before the last one and gave up. Pete finished it. Pete weren't a fan either. But he did rate it as 7. If you take out the copy-paste objectives and stuff in the missions, then he gave it a 7. I mean, graphically, it was nice to like. It was nice visually, and they did do some things right. Sound effects were spot on. Like there was goods and bads. I've done a full-on review. I think one of my first ever full-on reviews.
Isn't like something to do with Star Wars, like one of the most viewed videos as well?
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, 1.4 mil.
Yeah. Or was it like how to get something? I can't remember.
Yeah, the colours of the lightsabers and how to get them.
I might die here. Fuck. Oh, my potato aim is not helping.
Yeah, there was a pinball game. I can't remember what it was called, but my mum used to play it all the time. It was like an Android pinball machine game on. I think it was on PC. She used to spend days playing that game. She would get like millions and millions of scores. She loved pinball games back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Not sure about the remaster of Tony Hawk's. I think it'll ruin my childhood memories. I don't know. Is it good? Because I've seen quite a few people talking about it. Welcome to the stream, Grams. What did you hate about SOR 4? You're gonna have to refresh my memory. SOR 4.
SOR 4. I'm not gonna lie, that's not ringing a bell right now.
Anyone remember Rockstar Games Manhunt? That was a fucking game and a half. It got banned.
What was it?
It got banned, I think, worldwide because it was so brutal. Rockstar made it. The game called Manhunt, and you never heard of the little game like 44 Save All or whatever people call it, like, Manhunt.
Is it where a guy's in prison? I can't remember. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I think so. You go around and you basically just kill people. It was fucking brutal.
Yeah, it is that one. Yeah. Was it banned worldwide, or did you say?
I'm not sure if it was worldwide. It was definitely banned in a lot of areas. I think you can buy it.
It would have been banned in
some
the UK,
dodgy sites and stuff now.
So is it just like a fucked up game, basically? Because I've never actually played it.
Did you do the PvP? That's where it'll be fun. Is that the...
Yeah, FIFA can be nice with some
Oh,
map
Star
sizes,
Wars.
even though FIFA's not much different.
I've played a couple of games, but see the thing is, my friend group are very, very fussy with what they play. Pete absolutely hates PvP stuff. They're both Con and Pete don't like zombie stuff. So if I was to play Dogfight,
Really?
because I quite enjoyed Dogfight on Star Wars. But I'd be playing it by myself. I don't really like playing PvP stuff myself.
Yeah, I like zombies games.
Laugh a
Always
lot on your
have.
FIFA gameplay. Yeah, I've actually got a mini review for the co-op Ultimate Team on FIFA 21 that's coming soon. Because me and Con spent a few hours playing that, and we had a little bit of a laugh, a little bit of frustration.
Yeah.
I won't ruin my opinion
Yeah.
on the modes, but the thing is with FIFA, it's always going to be the same every year. It's just a roster update. The same with a lot of sports games. I tried UFC 4 yesterday. I got fucking
Player
slapped
update.
in UFC 4. My God, I tried using Conor McGregor against some random fighter. Just one punch to the head and he's out. He's gone. Floor 100, don't open the doors. No, I need to open the doors on 100.
You need to open.
I still own the
doors.
Xbox original disc copy. Oh, what, Manhunt? Oh!
Jesus. You made some dosh on that, like.
NPC damage is crazy. Cyberpunk 2077 is going to make 2020 all better. I really hope it does. Thank you for the super chat, Mr. Nobody. I appreciate it. Streets of Rage 4,
Hopefully.
that's what I mean. What did you hate about the game? Streets of Rage 4, my bad. I don't know. I used to play Streets of Rage, I'm pretty sure it was #1 on the Mega Drive when I was a lot younger. And I don't know, it felt completely different to when I played it as a kid. I don't know. It's not that I hated it, it's just I couldn't get into it. It's a completely different experience now. It's like with a lot of games. Like I've still got it installed on my Xbox. I was going to go back to and play some of the campaign for Ghost Recon Future Soldier, because that was one of my favourite Ghost Recon games. But I just can't bring myself to enjoy older games how I used to years ago. It's me personally just being a fussy prick. It's not even
fancy games I played with Splinter Cell.
Yeah, but they've used Sam Fisher for microtransactions, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, and Siege.
Not just Siege. I think he's in Elite Squads. They brought him into Breakpoint.
Oh, is he?
They're using him across every other Tom Clancy game.
I
They
didn't
just
know
won't
that.
give him his own ones now. Legion.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
I'm excited for Watch Dogs Legion. I'm going to try and massacre the whole of London and see what happens, because the recruits have permadeath, don't they? Zombies are just generic. Yeah, I like zombies though.
Me too. I like Left 4 Dead zombies or 28 Days Later zombies.
I'm a bit
where it's
skeptical
actually
about
intense.
Cold War zombies, because I didn't like the look of the kill streaks in the reveal trailer.
Yeah, kill streaks in zombies are a little bit odd in COD Zombies.
I think there was a Manhunt too, yeah. Oh, you was a death row inmate. I do like Saints Row.
Yeah, Central's just a classic. So
See,
much-
but
so many
I think they
hilarious
ruined it
moments.
when they started going with all that futuristic tech stuff in like number 3 and 4. I think number 4 was the worst one.
Four's easily the worst one.
But what do you call it? I wish they would make a number 5 and take it closer to its roots. I think Saints Row 2, in my opinion, was probably the best. Insurance fraud was so much fun. I actually did a video of it recently.
You prick. I finally went down and I'm dead.
I don't know why I'm sitting behind cover like this. I've got my shield. It's because I'm going to blame chat. Because I'm focusing on chat.
Screw your chat.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a Splinter Cell for a while.
Yeah, they're just trying to grind all the money out of Sam Fisher. Man's fucking old, man. Leave him alone. Give him a game already.
What was a game called where you were in prison and demons or something? I'm guessing that was Took Over. I have no idea.
I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. This game.
See,
loves giving
I'm
me shit
mixed.
with-
I like my first person shooter as well. I like my third as well.
The third part, the first like third person shooter I played was Gears of War, and it was fucking amazing.
Not a fan of Gears anymore. Although Gears 5 looks insane on the Series X.
After 3, I won't lie, Gears got pretty bad. 3.
I
was
think they
an
did really,
insane
really
game.
well with the graphics. Gears 5 looked incredible. But I've never been a fan of it. I
wasn't a fan of
tried
the
playing it a
gameplay,
little
but
bit.
The graphics do look good.
I forgot we're doing the espresso shots when someone goes down. Anyone remember what was that game called? It was like a fighting music game, I think. Def Jam. Was it Def Jam? A Midnight Club. Oh, Midnight Club. That game was fucking sick. Yeah, look, quick, look, we got windows with the blinds outside. And your arm kind of
Yeah,
goes
just-
through the hole of the glass.
.50 caliber rifle actually doesn't break the windows. Fantastic. Just a .50 caliber bullet through the window, no biggie.
Tax evasion. What do you
Need
mean
ammo.
get some of the dosh? I've seen you post talking about dosh several times. I know dosh is
I
money.
think it's, I
Yeah, I know
think it's
dosh is
because of
money.
what I
but-
said with manhunt. I think it's when I said manhunt, and then he must have got it that way. I was like, oh, you can make some dosh off that, because someone said they had the original manhunt disc. I think they said.
Oh, yeah. Red Dead 2 was good to play until some players were too immersed in the time period. See, I like Red Dead 2, but they don't do enough with the game. And they're always charging gold for everything.
Yeah, I think it's clear they care more about GTA than Red Dead.
Oh, yeah, the GTA's their baby. They've taken that game
Yeah.
across 3 generations because they make so much money on it. Fear 2? Splatterhouse?
This route we'll be talking about Saw again. Fucking Saw.
Have you heard anything about the G.I. Joe game? No.
Oh, the chungus. Hey, what time did you wake up?
3:30 in the morning.
Jesus. I woke up about an hour ago. Right, wrong about the sleep schedule, eh?
No, I was all over the place. I got to try and get it
Yeah.
back to being relatively normal for the time being because I'm busy this week. Or next week.
I'm trying to... What's that? The schedule?
Tax,
Was it
please
the
stop
Summit?
spamming
'Cause I
about
noticed we were
Dosh
on
or I'm just going to time you out. It's annoying. I get you've got money on your mind.
Oh, your mum.
Def Jam Fight for New York. Was that the game? I can't remember. The old, like the original Duke Nukems were good as well.
Oh yeah, that was good.
When it's something like time to kick butt and chew bubblegum or something like that. I don't know if I just completely butchered it. I have no clue.
Good effort, mate.
Oh,
Good
no,
effort.
another good series was Mercenaries. Mercenaries, was it 2? Playground of Destruction? I can't remember. I actually got demonetized when I posted that. Absolutely nothing wrong with the video. No swearing, no, like, rude talk or
What?
nudity or anything. And YouTube just go, nah, demonetized. I was like, oh, thanks.
What did they give a reason why you were in parentheses demonetized?
No, they never give a reason. They just make up whether they want you earning money
Shite.
off that video or
Yeah.
not.
Because
Inman
of
hunt you
Chang-
as a death row
Chang-
inmate, and they faked your death on your day of execution so you can kill gangs for the film company. The game that you're stuck in prison trying to escape is No Way Out. Yeah, you got No Way Out. I think it was a game where you're stuck in prison and demons took over or something. I think that was what was mentioned in the chat. Being running Foundry build with point man chest on something that seems to work really well. Bonus armor all the time for everyone. Yeah, Midnight Club 3 dub. There were so many good games back in the day. Back when companies weren't so corporate.
Yeah, money took over a lot of the AAA development sites.
Any idea where this oh, sports station's gone. I can't.
Yeah,
I need to get
he's
this
dead.
purple. Need to get the purple medic drone. It's going around getting everyone.
I'll deal with him now, but I'm getting spammed. God's sake, Kuma. Can't be bothered. Oh, reload the fucking gun, man. There you go.
Wait, you'll need some
Oh,
gold
shit,
to
that's a new
purchase
song.
what? Tax?
Oh, shit. Wow, that fucking dog firsted me, you prick.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll be getting
Spider-Man
Valhalla.
Was good. Okay.
Kick gum and chew arse. Why would you chew arse? It's time to kick ass and chew
Sorry.
bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. What's everyone's thoughts on sleeping dogs? Because I was going to do a video for that as well. I used to love sleeping dogs. I think the combat in
I
that game
liked
was
it, man.
amazing.
The combat was amazing. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Like the punching and the combat in general was just amazing. You just go around surviving as long as you can, just on a beat 'em up. You smash fucking ass.
Yeah, those were the days, S2. When you would get a game and you would just get like DLC every now and then for it. No like weekly maintenance or updates all the time and stuff. The game would actually
like a
release
tenner.
working. Yeah, like Black Ops 1 DLC. Like you get the expansions for the zombie
Yeah.
maps and you'd pay like 12 quid. I remember going along to Blockbuster and getting one of the codes for it.
And Moon, yeah, if you had the 4 classic World at War maps, which is also amazing.
Jammer detected nearby.
Yeah, Shino Numa, Darius, whatever you called it.
Yeah, knocked her
Varrox,
on Toten.
Yeah, I call it Natchter on Toten.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
One was Playground of Destruction.
I've got-
Yeah, that's the one I used to play, Playground of Destruction. I don't think I ever played World in Flames.
Have I got the CMP? I don't think I have ever.
Spider-Man on PlayStation 1 was dope. Yeah, games have definitely improved a lot, like visually, like mechanic wise, and like all the systems and stuff. But at the same time, they come along with a lot more bugs. I don't think we'll, like, with how gaming's evolved, I don't think we will ever see another game release that comes out completely bug-free. Even a game like Cyberpunk. I think that's going to have bugs in the story. Single-player games do a lot better. Like, multiplayer games are all over the place. But I don't think we'll ever get a game that's 100% bug-free.
Yeah. It just depends. Just games like now, within like the past like 5-6 years, they're becoming a lot more buggy. Like and like things where it shouldn't even have happened in the
Well,
first place. Which
I
is annoying.
think Crystal Dynamics set a record with Avengers. Over 1,000 bug fixes in one
1,000
update.
bugs.
There's a tank on me,
Must
and I
have
can't
shown
do a
how
lot,
it
but it's
wasn't finished.
shredding my shield.
I can't see it right now. I'm getting destroyed myself.
I don't know where that,
This fucking healing box. I can't kill anyone right now.
stay there.
Where's this healer at? I don't know where he's at. Oh, nice. Fallout with the Sweet Dreams Smackaroony.
Yeah, there were a lot of games years ago where you could actually enjoy yourself. And they didn't want all your money all the time. They didn't constantly put out updates to fix stuff. Valhalla doesn't appeal to me as much as Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I never really... I bought Odyssey. Another thing that I always do. I buy games and never play them. I spent, like, a few years back on Black Friday, I spent £107 on games. Never really played one of them. But Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I managed to pick it up when Uplay was selling it for... I think it was £16.50. Or it might have just been the straight up sale for £6.50. Or it was £16.50 and I had a £10 voucher. I paid £6.50 for it. The furthest I've got on Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the main menu. I never even loaded into the game. I loaded it up, was busy, had to do something else, and just never loaded it up again.
Haven't loaded it up again.
I like the idea of Vikings and stuff. But I don't know, I feel a lot of it is just Odyssey reskin. You have the same sorts of enemies and stuff in there as well. Or the original Crackdown. I used to love that as well. Crackdown 3 was a shit show. Pre-ordered Cyberpunk and Outriders. I'm angry with the Outriders devs. Me and a couple of other people on Twitter have asked them about their 4th broadcast. They haven't put it up yet. It's been 5 weeks. They were supposed to do it monthly, and number 4 was supposed to be their last one. I've just been shredded.
Agent incapacitated.
The 4th broadcast was supposed to be their final one. We still don't have a release date, and they're just not active. And they're not telling anyone why. I want to know what's going on with it, Outriders. I can't wait for that game. Cyberpunk, I can't wait for that either. There's been a lot of rumours of Mass Effect being remastered. I'm not sure if they are going to do it though. Kane and Lynch 2. What do you think about online only games? I don't know. I don't know what sort of online only games you mean. Do you mean games that are just PvP? Or games that have, like Breakpoint, single player story, but it's online only, so you can't play unless the servers are up? Because if you mean that one, then I totally disagree. Games that have stories should not force players to be online.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
But in terms of
Like,
games being PvP only, I don't mind some of them. Just depends on like how it's done, basically.
Speaking of Mass Effect, I remember Andromeda being a buggy piece of shit.
Andromeda, that was the worst one they've ever made, weren't it?
Yeah, it was like a mess on release and it was shit.
Who
regardless.
develops Mass Effect?
BioWare, I want to say.
I had BioWare in mind.
I want to say it's BioWare, but I don't know.
Oh, don't say that, Olaf. They better not. They best not delay Outriders again. I don't know though, because on Steam apparently there's 2 different release dates. One says Holiday 2020, the other one says February 2021. Doesn't Far Cry 6 come out in February? I know Hitman 3's on my birthday actually, January the 20th. So we've got Hitman 3 on Jan 20th. We've got Riders Republic, or whatever that game's called, That's in February. Far Cry 6 in February. Like, literally, from the very end of this month onwards is going to be an expensive time for gamers. I mean, it's bad enough. I've just spent 450 quid on my Series X pre-order.
Jesus. Kinda makes me glad I have a 1X. I can hold out for a year.
Apparently they're working on an overhaul for Anthem. I've seen images and stuff, but I don't think it's going to be done for a couple of years. And I think they might as well just give it a different name and just release it as a new product. But I don't think they have the right, like, the reason to do that. We're owed a lot for that game. They had barely any content for it. It was breaking consoles and stuff, like bricking them. When the game first came out,
Like,
full of bugs.
bugged on release as well. Yeah.
Yeah, really
I remember
badly.
it being notorious for its bugs.
Yeah, it was bricking consoles. Players' Xboxes would crash and they wouldn't boot back up for a while.
Literally just a corrupt piece of software then. Fantastic.
Nice,
Good
we got that
time
tank.
Would you say it's been sort of fixed compared to what it is now, Anthem? 'Cause I've never played it.
In terms of bugs, yeah, I played it yesterday, and I actually found players doing a stronghold on Grandmaster 2, which is like one difficulty down from the top. I like the game. I like the game a lot. But they needed to just scrap the overhaul and work on new content, in my opinion. I'm going to die. Because I keep getting stuck on the stupid cover.
I'm using a vending machine as my cover.
Is that his
Remember
knife
those
gone?
out of place vending machines? Yeah, he's dead. Remember those out of place vending machines we found when we first played the summit?
Yeah,
Still,
and yeah, the ones
we
that
were, like,
just
20
sit right in the
years
middle
old.
of the rooms.
Yeah, that's what I meant by out of place. They're just there for no reason.
Right, Fallout's got the key. Very nice.
Jesus, we're at 99. We've flown through these floors.
Oh, cheeky. I've literally just this moment had an email, and they will possibly have info in a week or two about a review copy for Watch Dogs Legion. I might get it early from Ubisoft.
Oh. Ooh.
I will be very, very happy if I do. And I'll
That
also
would
be
be like-
very, very surprised at the same time.
That would be like dubs all around if you could. W's everywhere.
What's this? Oh,
Security area.
that's a nice SRS.
Oh, Jesus. That is a nice SRS. I'm not going to take it though. I don't need the snipers.
Thank you, Mark. I'm glad you enjoy it. I wish the Crew 2 wasn't online only. I've not played much of the Crew 2. Oh, look, here we go.
The crew's a racing game.
It's an exotic fire team, isn't it?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, look, they're all shooting flamethrowers.
Oh, the white tusk shooting flamethrowers.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
God.
is an exotic fire team. And if we have a look at this guy,
We need their arms to go mental.
they're supposed to have under-barrel flamethrowers. That MK16 does not
Yet
have
they
an
don't.
under-barrel attachment.
So they're just firing through it out of the barrel.
He's firing flames out of an MK16's normal barrel. Look at it. There's nothing under barrel. It's directly coming out of the fucking muzzle, or whatever you call it, out the front of it.
Yeah, the muzzle. Yeah, they didn't.
I mean, it's a new definition of exotic.
Not in a good way though.
Yeah, Mass Effect is BioWare.
Big.
Crew 2
Yeah,
graphics are so
like-
bad. BioWare developed me. Oh, Jesus, you must be broken. I know me is Mass Effect. Who remembers Crysis 1? I don't want to talk about Crysis. I love what the devs did, though. They put in the old
I've never
meme.
played Crisis.
The max settings on PC is instead of it being called Ultra, they've actually called it Can It Run Crisis. I fucking love how they did that. And apparently it's still really tough to run Crisis with high, like, Ultra settings.
They're good specs in that.
I've seen people with really, really high-end PCs struggling to run it. The remastered one.
What shot me? Oh, there's a dog behind me.
Yeah, see, but that's one thing I've not seen the dogs or the tanks have the flamethrowers. They've still got their normal guns.
Yeah, the tanks are just the same. The
Crew 2's crap got platinum within a week. What's delayed to 2021? Don't tell me Outriders.
I think that was when we were talking about Cyberpunk, but when you were talking about the other things, and then someone said a comment, but I don't remember.
Yes, I think CD Projekt Red have said they're not delaying Cyberpunk again. I've heard a lot of stuff about the crunch. Devs are having to work hours and hours. My vibration's just gone in my controller, but it's charging, so thanks. Oh, it's come back. Thanks, Massive.
So it's just
inconsistent vibration.
Great. Yeah.
Look at this. The White Tusk are strong enough as they are. Why give them flamethrowers?
You just stay back and shoot them now, so they can't.
Yeah, apparently there's a variation of them that has all the riot foam stuff as well, instead of all the flamethrowers.
I think we did. Do you know that guy where we saw his arms going mental? I think we did have that riot foam.
We possibly
shot
could have
riot
done, yeah.
foam for no reason. Yeah, when the guy's arms are going out.
Series
like,
X
going
450
mental.
for an emulator. It's not an emulator. I mean, we're not going to get fully next generation games for 2 or 3 years. I think it's worth it. Xbox have done a good thing. Like, Game Pass is huge. They've just bought Bethesda and their parent company. I'm not fanboying though. Don't get me wrong. I'm neutral in that stupid bloody war going on. I don't care what console you got. Just if you've spent money on it, have fun. Whatever platform you decide to play on. A 100 floors for 5 keys and an exotic blueprint. Not speaking about donations and further tasks. Insane. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Really enjoyed getting to max level on Anthem. Yeah, see, Anthem was a good game. I don't know why people still hate on it. It originally started as a bandwagon thing because you had bigger content creators saying, "Oh, this game sucks. Oh, it's so bad." It wasn't.
Yeah, I think.
It had a lot of bugs, a lot of bad bugs at launch, but they were continuously making it better. It was the lack of content that got me. I don't like it when games lacking content. I mean, it's hard to have a good amount of content. I'm a content creator. I spend hours and hours on games every single day. But for the average, like the average Joe, like say, I don't know, 2 to 4 hours a day, it still didn't have enough.
I still remember when EA used to be EA Games. That was good times. EA Games. I actually played the PS2 James Bond games on. When
I
they were
really
EA
hope
games,
they
were
don't
amazing.
charge for the overhaul for Anthem. I won't be happy if they do.
That would just be a massive scam.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lion. Valhalla looks to be, in some parts at least, a reskin of Odyssey. Someone noticed the curved bullets that hit you behind corners. Yeah, the miniguns on the heavies are the worst for that.
Yeah, because literally with the miniguns, they don't even shoot you from your perspective, but apparently they are shooting you.
Thank you, Harry. I'm glad you enjoyed them. We got up to 100.
System reactivated.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to 100.
And I was, and with that floor, and at that time, on that floor, I was just wiping the
Shit,
ground.
I've been
with my 27.
I've been live for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we steamrolled that one.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even realise the time. I thought it was about 8:30.
Woo, glory
I used to watch my dad play
days.
Crisis. It looked really good. I really like those assault flamer rifles. Feb 2021.
Yeah, I saw that
No,
comment.
Olaf. No. It's got to be fake. Don't, if Outriders is not coming out in December, I'm going to cry.
No, I missed it.
I probably should have stood out of the lift and waited. My bad.
It's fine. Bugger lift.
They're not enhancing Div 2 for PS5 XSX. I should have probably just said Series X. Ammo hoarders.
XXX.
No regen, special ammo.
No, but special ammo, so you need to watch out, Bill.
Oh yeah, and the doors are closed. Someone said the doors are always open up here now.
No, they're closed.
Yeah, there's
Ongoing.
definitely no enhancement. They will possibly do a Div 3. I shouldn't have started combat. Oh, some nice 511 gloves there.
Whoa. God roll gloves.
Let's wipe it quickly. I need to put my
Wipe
DPS
it,
on.
right.
Oh, that heavy just punched me right on the nose.
Yeah, he's got a right old punch that heavy, hasn't he? Give Tyson Fury a run for his
Oh,
money.
please don't, Lion. No, you've just jinxed it.
No, we'll get. No,
Whoa.
we're not going to get a Delta error build. We're going to get a server restart.
No, don't say that either.
Yeah.
Jesus! The tank and the warhound hit me for 2.5 mil each.
I think yeah, he hit me. The tank apparently hit me for 12 mil. I don't know how that works.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. And I feel I've not said that as much as I normally do.
Welcome, hello guys. Hope you enjoy the bitching.
No bitching. Unless, if we get doubted, oh. Oh.
Hands getting thrown in it.
Oh, you know if Massive are involved, they'll say that they've learned from previous mistakes.
Yeah, sure.
I'm really hoping, because I was talking to someone about it. I'm hoping if there is a Division 3, then Massive are at most co-developing. I want someone else, like even Redstorm, just take lead. Don't let Massive lead the project.
When did Redstorm the PV? Where the PvP guys?
Yeah.
Were they? Yeah.
Morning, Morton. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday I got 3.5 million damage from just one guy. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Chungas are annoying when it comes to that.
Well, I've just taken 2.5 mil off a dog and a tank. Well, when I say tank, I mean a heavy. Black Tusker using riot foam rifles. Yeah, that's the exotic fire teams. They use flamethrowers as well.
And their arms go batshit crazy. That's the
Good
exotic
morning,
fire team.
Acom.
Crazy arms.
Massive will be helping add in ducks. And teddy bears, don't forget the
Quack,
teddy
quack.
bears. Yeah, good old quack
And the
quack.
backpack trophies.
Oh, please don't. No more backpack trophies.
How did the ducks thing come and go? Did you say it was like some sort of thing inside the studio they joked or something?
Yeah, basically, if there was a problem in the game, to remember to fix it, they would place a rubber duck in place of that, like where that bug was. They would use a little rubber duck, and they eventually started making stories with them. They sat them on their desks in the office, and they would sit there and talk face to face with these ducks. And apparently it made everything better. And then that's when they started using teddy bears as well. Like, I don't know, it was such a weird topic. And that's at a Ubisoft Forward event. The only thing they have to say about this game, like, you're expecting, oh, we've got these really powerful guns coming into the game, all these gear pieces that look really cool, and these outfits and stuff. But no, they're sitting there talking about ducks.
Like any normal person.
They're trying to shine and set the stage for the future of the game, and they bring up ducks. They had one job, and they royally fucked it.
Well, Aircon, we talk about a paintball
Cheers, Brett.
exotic, yeah. Aircon, we talk about a paintball exotic, yeah. But what about, have you heard of the Slayer?
Oh, don't bring up
Remember
the
the
Slayer.
Slayer,
No, that's
Bill?
a good gun. And no,
No,
we're not
he's
talking about
basically-
epic Slayers. We're
Right.
talking about an SMG called the Slayer. It was it a
Yeah.
Tommy gun? It fired snowballs.
Yeah, it fired snowballs. So that was basically the paintball in of itself.
I like the Slayer. I don't know
wish-
why they didn't let us bring it
wish-
to level 40.
Yeah, why it's not, I don't know why it's not scaled.
And Prep says, fair play to Rick and Fallout for carrying me and Lewis.
Wasn't it, wasn't the Slayer like an exclusive Christmas item at the time?
Yeah, you can't get it anymore.
Yeah, that's a shame.
They should have just added it into the normal loopholes after the Christmas event. I mean, they give everyone the previous
Yeah.
season rewards. Why not do it with the Slayer?
Can you like confuse the enemies with the snowballs as well?
Yeah.
Assistance needed.
Like,
I got my
like
hive.
100% confused duration or something. The Slayer level 4.
Imagine a
Can't be bothered,
paintball.
Thomas. Can't be
Imagine a
bothered.
paintball gun. Oh, don't say that. The Slayer level 40 is a completion from
Yeah,
Nightmare
you saw it,
Kennedy
didn't you?
College.
Yep.
Oh,
Can't be
don't do
bothered.
that.
Fully can't be bothered. What you get?
Any
what's
idea
it
where
like,
that healing
Slayer
station
have,
is?
like-
Oh, I see it.
I think it's yeah. What's the Slayer have like damage exploit levels of damage, like in like a few months' time? Could just imagine someone taking the piss with the damage exploit at the time using the Slayer, proper shit on all the enemies. Oh, Isaac, I can't be bothered. It's hilarious. Imagine if you did. That would be so painful. Actually, would be
I
painful.
was
but it's
trying to
still
look
better
at
than
what
Midway's
Lions
chest.
just said.
Agent killed.
Imagine going through 100 floors and getting a snowball gun exotic. If they made it powerful, made it good, I'd be happy to do that. That's all they need to do in this game to make a lot of people happy. Just give us some power. I don't know why they still refuse to do it. Oh, we made it to the Hunters. Still there, Lewis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Please
Sure,
don't do that.
FPS
I get
start.
scared every time the party goes quiet. Because
Yeah.
my internet
Should have the
decided
DPS
to
for this part.
randomly
Did it have a funny moment?
at 5 to 1 yesterday morning. It decided to do an update. Quick,
Oh.
check this chest. Div 3. I don't know. I think they might keep it DC. Oh, we've got some signal flares going on. Open Kennedy College for 16 vs 16 PvP with pre-made sets. I think that would be alright. Why not take the helo and reach top floor immediately? Yeah, the damage glitch was a lot of fun.
Rick, do you have a DPS build just because the hunters are going to turn your skills against us? Pretty commonly.
Or if you could change up to a riot foam. We need riot foam for as soon as they come in here.
Yeah. We need riot from flashbangs, DPS.
No, we don't need flashbangs. Just use riot foam.
I mean, just in case they jam the skills, I can use a flashbang.
We just need riot foam and DPS. Yeah, see, they need to stop listening to who they listen to with this game. I've noticed some of the stuff Epic Slayers says happens in the game. But they need to stop listening to a small amount of players. They need to start doing more surveys, putting out polls, and getting like group community feedback. Because nerfing stuff all the time is such a bad idea. Don't have riot foam.
Fallout's got riot foam on, but it ain't Eclipse.
Oh, don't worry about it being Eclipse. Literally just run. Why have I got a loading screen? Just for that. Yeah, just someone run riot foam. That'll do. Right,
Yeah.
I'll start it.
Yeah. But get a flashbang ready though and throw it where the hunters spawn, so you can blind them at the start.
I don't have a flashbang.
I'll do it. I've got a flashbang.
Oh wait, I think I did have a flashbang. Right, you do it. Go on, you start them off.
He's ready?
Yeah.
Right, kicking it off. Flash out. I think they've all been flashbanged. Yeah, they have. It wasn't long though. Yeah, watch out if they bring oxidizers, because they fuck you up.
Yeah, the shock trap I've noticed doesn't
Really,
work
that-
as well.
Yeah, riot foam and the flashbang. And
They just seem to run through the
well.
through the shock trap. They just run through it.
Really? The outside
one's here.
still- Oh, there's one in. There's one in.
I'm dead.
No, I was reloading. You bastard. Oh, they full blown rushed us. They full sent the rush. Nope, I'm dead.
Agent vital signs 0.
The repair trap is shit.
Oh,
You just use a cam launcher or the
back to the
hive.
beginning we go. See, that's another thing that's really inconsistent with these. We had it, what, the last time we played this, like me, you, Con and Pete, we had it, they took forever to push. We've just had it then when
Yeah.
two of them just rushed straight in.
Yeah, behavior patterns are just inconsistent as fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We have one of us run a riot foam and shock trap, and the other three run DPS. Because as soon as one of them rushes in, riot foam them at the door, and then the DPS can deal damage. But for whatever reason, he targeted me behind that counter, and I had no chance to deal with him as soon as he come in.
I'm guessing whoever had form was EMP'd.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I was talking to chat. Repair trap is shit.
Yeah, repair trap is shite. Just use cam launcher or the hive.
Even fixer drone's better than the repair trap.
Yeah, fixer drone's good. Yeah. I completely forgot about the fixer drone. Haven't been in the red for a while to do the control room.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, Massive don't care about this game at all. They just chuck out whatever nonsense and expect everyone to be happy with it. Yeah, you get 5 hunters in 4-man group. It is a nightmare.
There's actually a little cheese you can do in solo if you're going for the chest the first time. Get to floor 100 solo, yeah? And then you can just spawn the hunters, then you can invite your group, and then you only have 2 hunters to deal with, because it's not technically a boss fight as the hunters aren't named.
I knew I'd get hit. No, they're in no way, shape or form serious about improving this game. They literally don't care. They've had their money from sales. They're going to keep reducing Warlords every now and then. I've noticed they had a sale on Warlords recently. It was like a tenner on Xbox. And that's directly off the Microsoft store. That's none of them dodgy key sites.
Wasn't it like £3 or like £4 for the normal game? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was £8 on Xbox for the base game. On Uplay, I'm not sure. I remember when Warlords come out, the base game was £2.50 on Uplay, because that's when me and Con picked it up. I feel we've done this section, or most of it, really fast compared to the first time.
Yeah, feels like it.
That bloody tank.
Ah, the tanks. Yeah, I forgot about the tank. I went to go for the Russia.
Quick! Quick, get the tank!
Don't go back to... Oh, nearly 360 no scope there. Oh, I am shit. I potatoed very hard there. No, wait, nope, never spawn. Never mind. Never mind.
I think this might be the last one though.
Yeah.
No, don't get that
wrapping
box
this
down.
up quickly. You prick. He's almost dead. He's dead.
I took out his box anyway.
System reactivated.
Did you manage to check any of the other targeted loot for today?
I can check after. I don't know what it is after that.
Because I'm thinking of what if once we've taken down the hunters, if we check targeted
What are
loot,
you thinking?
if either of these two need a bit of loot or anything,
Oh fuck!
we're running a
Yeah.
couple of normal missions for a little bit. Just chill, have a little bit of a chat, and then I'm going to wrap up
Yeah.
the stream for now.
The control point where Viewpoint Museum is a good control point to do over and over as well.
No, I'm hoping we get some nice gear on a main mission. Not a fan of the open world anymore. They messed it up with Warlords when they started having about 25 different factions, even though there's only like 6 in the game. They would always put like 25 different factions fighting each other.
I wouldn't mind having some Providence, Seska or Grupo in Lincoln. That one, I wouldn't mind that, like.
No, we haven't started from floor 1. Not today.
We started from 91. Right. Whenever we're ready, I'll kick it off. We'll need some riot form.
Yeah, if the NPCs didn't did as much damage, this game would be in a much better spot. But apparently 11.1 they're doing more balance changes to the difficulty. I have no idea what they're going to do from it though.
I'll probably make it hard, annoying, massive.
It'd be hilarious if the revived drone from the White Tusk revived the Warhounds. I can imagine.
You know
I can
the
imagine something
support
stupid like that.
station? The support station used to heal the dogs, which was hilarious.
Have you seen the drone skill in World War Z? I can't remember much about World War Z. Right, are we all ready?
We need some riot foam. I could swap to it if you want.
Yeah, you can do, and just ping
I'll
the
swap to
hunter as
riot
soon.
foam.
Yeah, just ping the hunter as soon as he comes in.
Yeah.
Right. Morning,
I'll throw a
Iron.
flame
Welcome to
nade
the
if you
stream.
want. Yeah.
Right. You go initiate it.
You ready to kick it off? before I go?
Yeah.
Right, I'm kicking it off.
System malfunctioning.
They should be on fire. Some of them.
If they secretly buff the NPCs, they can publicly nerf them. I don't know why they won't nerf their damage output. Their damage output is still stupid.
System back online.
I formed one of them down there.
See, they've got unlimited heals as well. They need to do what they've done with the rogue agents. Just give these guys like 3 armor kits or something.
Yeah, and I think even their armor kits doesn't even fully heal them anymore either.
Well, the rogue agents, it does about half their armor bars.
Yeah,
The hunters,
yeah,
they
it
go,
doesn't fully heal
they
them
can go from the
anymore.
tiniest bit of health to full.
Rogue Mender Seeker mine detected.
Sticky bombed a hunter, and he's on fire.
System
Been EMP'd, so there's no foam.
What?
detected.
Did he just melt you instantly?
Yeah, I think I actually got one tapped.
There's like 4 of them on the right hand side right now.
Wait, do we have
They
cool
just
skills
play-
on?
No, and there's no kill skills. I got you, Bill, with my armor kit.
Disrupted.
No chem launcher.
Look at the state of this. Can we just have one of them come up to the door, please?
I chem launched one. One's almost dead.
I can't get a shot on him.
One's about to die. One's dead.
Oh wait, it's passed on the thing.
All
Oh, it passed on the
Yeah,
sticky.
yeah, he's dead.
Turret detected.
Why did you pestilence stick him or?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
quick! Can you can you get?
pathetic,
Oh,
right?
he's armored.
Oh, I didn't see him. I was just playing safe. Another one's on fire. 2 of them are on fire. One of them's foamed. I think. No, he's not.
No, I'm trying to get shots. He's half damage. I can't see him though. He's just
One
healing
on the
up.
left in the middle's
Oh.
down to almost health damage. Oh, wait, they're pushing, I think. One does. They're almost.
Wait, I can't get a shot. That one's really low HP. Don't let him armor up. He's armoring up. He's armored up. All the way back to
Shit.
fucking full. See, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, how does he go to full health though? That doesn't make sense.
Oh. Because they're on steroids.
Bombed
There's
him.
one right at the
Bombed
door.
him.
Yeah, I see him. I was grabbing ammo.
He's on fire as well. Yeah, he's
Nice.
dead. He just got destroyed. 3 left.
Rogue Restorer Hive.
One's getting pretty close, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in
everything's
here,
offline.
So no chem launcher. I'm getting a nade ready in case he comes up. Yep, we're good. No, I missed.
Immediate medical assistance
Fucking hell.
needed. System reactivated.
The one in the middle's on fire again. But he's moving away out of sight now.
Try and deal with the ones
Can't
close
hit
first.
this guy. Yeah, I can't hit this guy.
Oh, my drone's just gone.
I have no armor kits left. Bollocks.
I don't know what chem launcher that is.
It oxidizer, but he's been stuck and he's on fire. Go get him.
Nice, 2 left.
Yeah. Good clips with the crossbow is nice. You get 10% damage. Well, actually, 20%.
These are literally... Look at the state of their movement and everything.
He's been foamed. And he's on fire.
That one left, and
Last
he's
one.
stuck.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Oh, careful, Fallout. Can't get him.
Oh, he's half. He's gonna heal us, isn't he? Yep. Oh no, he's EMP.
No, yeah, he's EMP'd. Is Fallout going to finish him? Can he get him?
Go on.
This is really risky.
Go
I
on.
don't like it.
He's like quarter.
Got him.
He's dead. There we go.
Oh, GG's. GG's, everyone.
Yeah, that flame sticky bomb with foam was mad. That was pretty good.
Wait, has that got a good talent on it? Reassigned?
What?
No.
Reassigned shite. I hate not getting named items against the hunters, or even exotic. The hunters should guarantee you an exotic.
Yeah, you'd think so. Or at least something good.
Or like...
I don't think I
feel like
got... I didn't
every
get a
block should be
single god
named
roll.
item.
I full 5 of them.
Whoa! Bill, come here. They still haven't fixed this.
What?
Watch this over here, yeah? Okay. Watch me fire this crossbow, yeah?
Yeah.
Solid fucking wall still.
What?
This is a solid wall. Look at the sticky bomb. It's stuck on the door. The sticky bomb is stuck on the door.
Oh
I
my god.
don't get this.
Oh, it's weapon
The
handling.
chem launcher hit the wall as well.
How is that a solid...
What is wrong with this game?
Is it the same from outside?
Yeah. Why?
It's the same from outside.
Yeah. Why is it a solid wall? Like, man, what is going on?
I never knew that about this mode.
Yeah, I knew it, but I thought they fixed it with a stupid fucking maintenance shite. Yeah, good job. Yeah, nice one. I think that was pretty good. We did well.
Yeah, the hunters are a nightmare. They have unlimited heals and it does health and armor.
Yeah,
Instantly.
They heal from health, which makes absolutely zero sense.
Yeah, every single enemy, even on the lower difficulties, they don't miss a shot.
You could have it on story and they still wouldn't miss. We heading back to DC?
Yeah. I just want to make sure these two are ready. Rick, Fallout, you ready?
Getting a shite chest piece, that's the cost. And that is pointless. One of the worst exotic pieces, that's the cost.
You're both welcome. Well, as I said, I'm going to be trying to do more streams. I don't know, like I'm not going to set any schedule or anything like that. Because obviously I've got kids and there's my sleeping patterns all over the place. And like we've got different games coming out and stuff. There won't be a schedule, but I'm going to try streaming a bit more.
I feel like with the community built up streaming this game, even though it's a mess, it'd still be good. Oh, double dot screen.
Alright, let's have a look. What do we
see.
have?
Yeah,
Lincoln is Sokolov. Oh! My favourite
good
mission in this game is Providence.
Oh, I see on the stream, Providence. I don't mind doing some Providence farming if you're willing to.
Might as well.
I just need to recalibrate my
Right,
studio
whilst you're
host
sorting that,
already.
I'm gonna go nab a quick cigarette, and then we'll do a few runs of American history, and then that'll do it for the stream. Been live for 4 hours. Probably go for about half an hour on this. Should get like 2 or 3 runs out of it, or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Hostile control.
Yeah, massive GG to Rick and Fallout for doing top 10 floors. Wait, 2 spots for Providence?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice that. Where's the second one?
Providence is
I'm probably being blind.
where?
Oh, American history and air and space.
Air and space.
Jeez, if you're farming, get your ass out there for Providence. 2 good missions for
Yeah.
it today.
Thankfully, I don't really need Providence anymore. I don't have to stress.
I'm still sorry about that backpack.
It's fine. I've got one that's almost equally as good. It's only missing half chance and half crit damage. But
Cheers,
it's not the
Pratt.
end of the world.
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
not
you
a
say
fan of
that
the raids
trophy,
on
that-
this.
Didn't you say that perfect bag you got was on challenging?
No, I think it was the only run I
Was
did for that data collection on heroic. Alright, it might have been. No, was it
No.
challenging? It was one of the
If it-
two,
if
but
it
it was like my
was-
first run after we left party.
Yeah. If it was challenging, that is kind of a piss take. I'm not gonna lie. After we
I
did so
can't
much,
remember.
after I did so much farming, yeah.
Right, anyway, I'm going to stop the recording. And I'm pretty sure we got a
Awesome.
couple of good moments I might be able to squeeze into a video from that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to quickly mute up both audio streams and grab a quick cigarette. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hello.
Hello, Bill.
Right. Actually, no, I'm gonna run DPS.
Yeah, I'm gonna run DPS. I'm gonna run Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury is strong on Hero.
Oh, hold up, we're still waiting. Was it you fast traveling?
Yeah, I'm coming. I was crafting stuff.
Yeah, I've said that for a while,
I'm here.
Ben. The EB should be open world drop. No, I haven't done the raids. I can't find anyone. I'm a solo player, and all my mates are playing COD, which I find really boring and full of squeakers. COD's always full of squeakers.
Let's go. Forget this isn't on invaded now.
You know, I don't know what area is invaded.
DUA, I think.
Air and space is.
I think it's DUA, but I can't remember.
No,
Like
it's
oh, I've just got slapped.
Where is it? Oh, I don't know. It's one of them.
Capital. I've seen the stream. Capitol Hill. I've seen on the stream.
Oh Jesus! How many shots are we taking? It was a shot of espresso every time
Yeah.
someone went down.
Yeah, it's because I'm firing a vector silenced right now.
Security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Fuck, did he get there? I flanked you, mate. Use your head.
How the fuck did he get there? You see, what I did was I went to Gatwick. I booked the flight. I decided to fly around behind you. Oh, I love the stupidity of the NPCs' voices, dialogue, whatever you want to call it. Last
Same
boss
for,
control
Mammy in
point,
the
farm, better for grinding for loot. Squeakers, is
Piece
that like
of
their
shit
balls up and
restaurant.
drop? That's exactly what it is. Little squeaky kids. Oh, you want to join my COD clan?
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
XXXX something. I don't know. Predator.
XX phase snipes with loads of Zs and Xs. Oh, there you go. Fiddling with a box that I can't open because my ammo randomly generated.
What, have you got the gunner on?
No, I run sharpshooter. I think someone might be running gunner.
Yeah, it's not me. Oh no, it is me. I forgot to switch to I thought I had technician on, but I forgot I'd swapped.
How's he suppressed yet he's running off? Oh, that might fix the game. I just found some super glue. Stick it back together.
Stick it back together. Can't be bothered.
Well, at least it's not like one of the other
Can't be
fucking...
bothered.
one of the other mods in this game, lubrication gel. Gotta love lubing up them skills.
Sticky payload.
Oh, I don't. Isn't it improved sticky payload? It is not. It's
something
not.
like that,
It's,
yeah.
yeah, it's not your generic sticky payload. It's improved.
It's improved.
Double the stats, double the stickiness. Oh,
Person said throwing a
Oh!
frag, he didn't even throw it.
oh! I just got bullied by the shotgunner. Fixed with a duck
Don't stand
tape.
for that, like.
Just duck, not ducked. Just duck tape. Rubber duck, quack quack
Can't be
tape.
bothered. I can't be bothered.
Pretty smart of them.
Yeah, that's one of the mods in this game. Improved sticky payload. Lubrication gel. Was it? I just had super glue.
Yeah, you can take the piss out of it, but it actually genuinely is real, which is the bizarre part. I'll kill you for that. No, you're not, mate. I just killed you.
Ain't that one of the
Dick.
lines from Worms? No, it's I'll
I
get you
think
for
so.
that. Incoming.
Yeah. Incoming.
Isn't there a voice group on Worms? They just talk about cheese all the time. Then you've got some like
Yeah.
stereotypical Londoner. Oh, that's not good for the group. He comes out with the grenades.
Just a massive fuck off grenade launcher. I've been shocked.
I hope you got shocked at that sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh, rainbows don't exist in the game anymore.
Rainbow loot is non-existent.
Wait, what was that mod? Carbon fiber frame.
The camera feed from the holding area.
That was some knee pads, knee guards.
Any gods? Who's a rope wanker?
Not me. Not jumped down yet.
Yeah, I'm not the rope wanker. I didn't make it. I didn't hit the rope even.
Wait, did we not open this crate? Gotta
I
check
didn't
the
get the key.
crate.
I was just running straight on.
On camera,
No, I'm in the gear crate up top.
area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop,
It's probably shite, so I don't even bother. There's a faction box coming up there, so we'll open that up. Whoop whoop. And it's a fucking Vector. What a troll. I need one with killer.
See, why do they do that? 5.9% skill haste on mods. Why not just give 6%?
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
north or south side.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
I don't know what I'm
Ow.
shooting, because you three are right in front of
Oh
me,
my
but
God.
I'm shooting.
Yeah. I just full bum rush and I got killed out of nowhere. Fantastic, Lewis.
Door
going
on your
down,
right.
I'd love to see it. Motherfuckers dancing out here like.
Ah, talents.
Did you get like something good at the talent room, I'm guessing?
It weren't exactly good. It wasn't bad though. It was like a mediocre Providence chest. I just keep. I know how Con feels now. I know it's accidental.
What?
But you know, Con's always complaining about getting green crosshairs because I'm always in front of him. Same
the
thing just
shield.
happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rick was in front of me.
It was really bad though when we were doing
Ah!
the fucking, DUA for the first time. Yeah, DUA was horrible for the green crosshairs. But the thing
Oh,
is, yeah,
quick.
we were getting green crosshairs when we were nowhere near them.
Cheese the
That's the
boss.
thing.
Oh no, they come out the door next to me. I might die here. I did die here.
Died. Dead. Deaded. Watch that flank. No, we're running to that flank. You already failed to cover it. Oh, Griggs has jumped down. What? She just meleeed me through cover. What? How does that work out? Great game. Great fucking game.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah, this fog is shite.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead because of the cover. Thank you.
No more contact. All clear.
I got polycarb.
Gonna be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Shit loot and shit
Oh,
loot. Let's
I got a Providence bag.
go.
It's
Is it a
got
troll?
9.9 hazard protection, God rolled weapon handling and weapon damage, and adrenaline rush. Everything we don't need.
Ah, fucking hell.
See, I don't get that. Classic M60 is an LMG. It's not exactly fast RPM, but it is dropped with
Yeah.
breadbasket. It's a max stack of 3.
And breadbasket makes no sense anywhere for me, because for me you always want to try for the headshot. Unless
How
they've
long
got
does that take
helmets,
us?
maybe, like hyenas. I want to say
9:45.
like 15 minutes.
No, less than 10.
I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. It's not-
Right. And I'll run it another 2 times. Then we'll end the stream for today.
And then the stream, yeah. What were you doing this morning then, Phil, at the start of the stream? Were you just literally soloing something with that tank build?
Well, you can say soloing Summit, but I was just sitting there dying and talking to everyone in chat.
What was killing you? The grenade spam, I'm guessing, or tanks?
The tanks just in general, they're annoying.
Yeah, tanks are just cunts.
Collection of transcripts,
They've definitely done some
Hit-
sort of buffing
yeah.
to them.
information stored on the military.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, they didn't even need to do that because tanks are already strong as it is.
Yeah, they hit like trucks now.
The first priority is to release the prisoners.
Got another bad.
Invisible fucking enemies.
Well, you never seen them on this mission before. They're always invisible on this mission.
Look around.
Whoa!
Did you just get like levered?
No, he meleeed, but he was supposed to hit Rick, and I think he hit both of us. But obviously Rick's got a shield.
Sounds promising. Finally, time to begin. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Oh, Lewis is on
And
for
the
a speed
cells are
run.
open. Nah, I was just there. Oh, my fucking headhunter expired. Of course it did. Cock.
Like I had aimbot then. Locked
Game?
straight onto his head.
How was that? How was that not a headshot?
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
And of course I blind fire his head, like his helmet went out and he's already dead.
Oh no. Wait, is that gonna... No, it's alright. It's not gonna keep doing it. For some reason,
What was happening?
when the damage glitch was a thing, and for a little while after, I've not had it happen for a long time now, but there used to be a thing when some buffs would just like glitch on the screen, and whenever it happened, I would get delted from the game. I've just had one of our buffs
thought you were
then
gonna get
just
delted?
glitch. I thought I was gonna get delted, yeah, but it's fixed itself. Is this old loot or new loot? Irrelevant
I
loot.
don't know, probably old loot. Yeah.
Where's Gooey Louie going?
Oh, I body shotted him. Cock.
Oh, I've got another rainbow. Whoa! My armor's up.
What was that?
The heavy. He was going to say my armor's gone, but he died before he had a chance. So come out, my armor's up.
Oh. Yeah. He said, "I'll get you, motherfucker," and then he died. Fuck the division.
Someone just had green screen.
Controlled the holding area. The hyenas.
Yeah, I did level up.
Pretty smart of them.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they do, Lion. Secretly, like, stealth buff some stuff in the game. And then do a public nerf and go, oh, there you go, we fixed it for you.
Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements en route. Oh, there's a Chungus. Let's go. Oh, I one-shot him. I one-shot him with my Regulus.
Nice.
I don't know how I did that, like. I think you like shoot if you like shoot the side of the heavy's armor, it like goes through it for some reason. And I just one-tapped him with the Regulus.
So Rick is standing right in front of those shotgunners and they target me.
Logic, isn't it?
Did you see that engineer? He just
Yeah.
he combat rolled into his own death.
Yeah, the Regulus is great for spawn camping if you can get Headhunter procced.
See, I don't get that. Providence chest, weapon damage and armor regen, god rolled. Like mediocre crit damage and then unbreakable.
Flash and then static.
Why would I want unbreakable on Providence?
It could be useful if you ran solo DPS. Give you a second chance.
Yeah, but I'd rather take something like, what's the other chest piece that Con was going for? The Obliterate, weren't it?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, Obliterate. Gives you like 25% weapon damage on crit.
Can't even get in there. I'm not picking up that key and running back. I just wanted to deconstruct all that loot.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
I can't hit that guy at the top of the stairs. Are you mad? And then he jumps. Oh, this guy's trolling me.
He's just been a massive cock tease.
Oh wait, yeah. Am I the only one running DPS?
No, I'm
probably-
running DPS.
Oh, it might just be because I was the biggest threat at the time. I forgot they do that. Like, if there's people, like, if you've got a 4-man group and 3 of you are running skills and tank, or skills and crowd control or whatever, all the enemies will just target the DPS player. I get you're the biggest
But then
threat, but... No, we didn't grab the laptop.
Like you got True Sun's reinforcements.
But they ignore a massive fuck off explosion pistol when you hit them in the head.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
All I've got in front of me is just these blue radius cones and just shields
and shields.
and green crosshairs, yeah. I'm just shooting for the sake of shooting.
We are literally like, you know those old like Roman times where they have the massive fuck off shield formations and shit? That's what we are right now.
Oh, that guy got stuck in the door.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get spawn camped with a Regulus.
Right, let's check this loot quick. I think that was an old drop. I'm getting better gear out here today than what I did in Summit.
I've got shite so far.
The
I
gear
haven't
in
had
this game
anything
is so
useful
messed
except
up.
Yeah, the only good thing I've had so far is that Hunter's Fury holster in the Summit.
I want to get in position to deal a little bit of damage to Briggs.
Briggs.
Oh, what? Her fucking indicator didn't pop up until she was right at the top of the ladder.
Agent deceased. Agent out of
There we go, she's dead. I just two-tapped her.
I'm gonna die. Oh.
assistance needed.
It's so satisfying two-tapping a boss.
Wait, who's he shooting at? Oh, well, there was a red bar in there as well.
Whoa. There we go.
Contact.
We're done.
All clear.
Really? Still no exotic?
Again,
That was a shared piece.
yeah. I feel like I'm getting dog shit right now.
I am.
Yeah.
How long was that one? Was it faster than 9:45? 8:38.
I want to say 8:36 for me, yeah. So basically that, yeah.
Oh, I've got
Got a bit
so many
faster.
field proficiencies.
Short proficiencies.
I just got a red knife from Summit level 31 chest or 29.
Yeah, that's part of the quest to get the chest piece.
Right, final run.
Yeah, what you doing after then? Are you going to bed or something?
No. I've only been up 7 hours. I should hope I'm not going to bed. No, I'm just going to chill for a little bit. I might upload my Anthem video soon. I've got to do loads more editing and stuff. But I'll probably just sit and party, chill. I think Con and Pete will probably be on in about an hour or something.
Mm.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored.
This guy dropped loot again. 2 runs in a row.
area. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep
Oh, and it would be a fucking rainbow, wouldn't it?
for some kind of security terminal.
Oh, that's a shotgun. I couldn't see his cursor.
Yeah, he just snuck up on me. He obliterated me.
Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Quick, stand at the door. I got the laptop.
And patch eyes again.
Speedrun time.
Okay,
Nope, I missed it.
now to open the cells. And the cells
We're inside each other now. I hate when these guys go prone. What's the point?
I'd rather them go prone than get on mounted turrets, though.
get moving.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the video where you just got fucked by that guy who has a minigun.
I was
an M60
fuming.
went on the minigun. Yeah, the logic there didn't make any sense for him to do that.
But I've noticed the shotgunners every now and then will get behind cover now. Like you're a shotgun rusher. Why are you using cover?
Yeah, you're meant to put your life at risk to try and kill us.
I keep getting a load of blue attributes God rolled on Providence pieces.
Is it armor regen by any chance? Because that's what it always is for me.
Yep.
What a guess.
An agent needs assistance.
Mate, that is a 50 caliber bullet and it didn't break your helmet.
Did you use the TAC 49?
Yep. Probably did. I probably fully did as well. That's why it didn't break his helmet. It's not 50 cal, it's 49 cal. It's too weak. Yeah, but on real, it should break anyone's armor in like one shot.
Where's this last guy? Look, why is he running off down here? There's two of them.
Wanna see what I can do? Blow you up, motherfuckers.
Yeah, take it easy, Andy. Thanks for coming along.
The true sun seems to be
I can't pick up this mod. Oh, fuck it, I'll leave it. It's the shields.
cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Actually, can I quickly get rid of something? Drone attachments. Just... Wait, I've got stuff randomly marked as junk in here. I'll drop that at the end for someone. Wait, yeah, no, I don't care about shield mods.
Oh, there's a guy on the turret. Oh, never mind, he's off now.
Reinforcements en route.
He's gonna ruin me. Them heavy gunners really do not like me on this game. I don't know what I've ever done wrong to them.
They probably think like you've insulted its mum or something. That's why they're pissed off. How many machine gunner, like heavy weapons guys, do you want to give us, game?
Oh, Gooey Louie just splattered me everywhere.
He's paying for the laundry and I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead.
I'm gonna die.
His ammo box got me.
Oh. Do you like Summit? It's alright. It's not the greatest. I don't mind
It could
running
be
it.
good, but it's a bit squandered.
Yeah, I don't have a problem running it and get like random people in from the stream and just play it every now and then. But it's definitely not my favourite. It's got all the potential in the world. Like they could make it a great mode, but they won't ever do it. They keep talking about making improvements to it, but then they're like not doing state of the game streams and not posting anything like with reasoning why they didn't do it. And like the game's all over the place in a minute.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, I'm a bot. I can't shoot.
I really hated that where the true sun squirted me with their gooey stuff. Yeah, it's not nice, especially when it goes in your face. My entire head got covered from that gooey Louie a minute ago.
Grab it and get the hell out of there.
Serious trauma.
Okay, red bar's just absolutely obliterated me.
Levered you, yep. I think I
Yeah,
saw that.
the NPCs hit really, really hard again. Thank you.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
I remembered the laptop.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Why does one always run to that end of the corridor? Oh, you're taking the piss. Oh, Lewis.
Did you just get a troll?
God rolled weapon damage, skill haste, and crit damage, and it's got wicked. If it just had
Oh,
vigilance or that
that's
skill
fucking
haste as
painful.
crit chance.
Oh, that is painful. Not a big deal anymore, but it's still painful. What would you say? God rolled damage and weapon damage, but skill
Crit
haste and
damage.
wrong talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrong talent. Yeah, you hate when you get the wrong talent. Where's Briggs? Where the fuck is Briggs? Is she not coming up? Oh, now
yeah,
she
she's
is.
climbing up now.
Now she is.
I couldn't hit her for some reason. Oh my fucking god! I
I
saw that. I've just seen
yeah,
that.
I nearly one-shotted her, but the TAC 50 does reduce damage to get named, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I almost one-shotted Briggs with the TAC 50 with Headhunter.
There's another rainbow. Oh, look at them all sprinting up. If we can get that final enemy, I think this is faster. How fast is 8:38? Or on my game, 8:38. Still no exotic.
Yeah, it was around 8:38. Yeah, I didn't get an exotic.
You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Oh, what? 9:10?
I don't know, that felt faster to me, I don't know why.
Another rainbow.
Don't know why.
Another
Yeah,
bag.
of course. What we mean by rainbow drop is like every blue, red, and yellow all in one, like one piece of loot. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'm getting shit Providence bags now. Getting troll god rolls.
They need to put windows in. It looks like a basement. There are windows, but they've got the blinds on the outside. Yeah, I like the in-betweeners. The bunker is boring and the two new directors didn't help either. It would be nice if they had cell phones or file collectibles in the summit, or at least have a background story to it. I don't know why every faction is in that building. Yeah, not only that, there's absolutely no commendations, nothing with the mode. Yeah, rainbow drop is when you get one of each attribute type. So one red, one blue, one yellow. I'll probably get some in these field proficiencies. Cheers, prep. And surprisingly... Oh, there we go, we got a rainbow.
No surprise there, is there?
Got rainbow gloves. There you go, that's a rainbow. One red, one blue, one yellow. No, I've got so much good stuff on my character now, it's annoying. I did have my inventory really cleared out, but I've got so much stuff. Yeah, my stash has like 5 spaces left. So now my inventory is just being filled up with all the god rolls. Look at that for a baker's dozen. Just re-roll that damage to armor. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna. Can I drop that? You can't drop stuff out of the caches.
Taste the rainbow, of course. Have to taste the rainbow.
Yeah, look. There's that perfect bag, Lewis.
You not rolled it? You're not going to use it?
No,
Said you hadn't. Why you're not going to use it?
I probably should. Well, in fact, I definitely
Yeah,
should.
that's what I'm saying. You should. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering why you're not using that actually.
I haven't paid attention to my build in God knows how long.
Yeah.
But
You
now
might want
you've
to do a
mentioned it,
little quick
I
check.
will
Yeah, put
change
it
it.
on. Yeah. Yeah, just have a little quick rundown if something needs to change.
Don't know if anyone wants that. Wait, I did favourite that bag, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did. I think I saw it on the stream.
Right. Quickly go back to Boo. We will put on that backpack. No, the game's not dead. Far from it. It just doesn't have any, like, it doesn't thrive anywhere near as much as it used to. You don't have to drop. Go to options, press left stick, and then choose send link to chat, and you can show people in your group. Just drop it. It's quicker. Just at level 40, finding it hard to convince myself to replace max god rolled gear, despite only 3 armor bars when it still works. No, talking of armor bars, that was another bug that happened in Avengers. People had like 20,000 resolve, which is the equivalent of health. Like, you get willpower, which is your health. And 20,000 should be talking like 12, 13, 14 like health bars. And for a lot of players, it was only showing up with 2.
Jesus.
Right, so we've got to put vigilance on that. Recal, backpack. Oh, I probably should have equipped it first.
Yeah, that would help.
No, that's right, I
Imagine
found it.
that would help. Okay.
Vigilance.
Yeah, if you check in your bag, you may as well check everything else. Get it over and done with, isn't it?
Right, so if I mod that and I clear it, and then replace it with this one.
I think I have an idea. I know you said, like, obviously, but like to take the piss here, like, you probably weren't using it because you felt too bad for me.
I do honestly feel really bad. That's not the reason I weren't using it, but I do feel really bad. Because you spent 5 hours that day looking for that backpack, and then as
Yeah,
soon as
just
we've
full
left,
sending went off.
I'm just gonna put that on for now.
Just full sending control points, and then you get that, which is funny.
Yeah, you spent 5 hours looking for it by yourself. We spent an hour, me, you, and Con looking for it, and then all of a sudden, literally, we left party, one mission
Then
run,
you get it.
and I got it. Well, that looks very, very nice.
Yeah, it does look sick though.
If only,
It does
wait,
look-
can I switch? I'm sorry,
You can switch.
sacrifice. I've got to do this just to make it look that little bit nicer. Where is it? What one is it? Oh, there we go. And then if I put the other one on my sacrifice. Then look at that. Quad god rolled. That is a nice fucking backpack. You physically cannot get anything more orange than that in the game. Oh, there we go. You talking to checking other stuff.
Did you find something else?
Yep, the mask.
Yeah. Just have a full rundown. May as well.
Right, so
'Cause
we've
we've
got
got a lot of loot.
crit chance on the mask. I forgot what mod was on this. I think it was 11.7 crit damage. Yeah, there.
Yeah. Didn't you say you had like triple god rolled mods or something for crit damage? Or are you still missing one?
No, I need a couple more god rolled crit damage mods. I need a perfect sacrifice. But that's a lot to ask for.
Yeah, a little bit.
Grupo gloves. No, don't have any of them. See, I've got the contractors, but I've always noticed a decrease in my
I don't
damage
like
when I put them on.
contractors. You lose crit chance and the buff goes away when armor's gone.
Look at them Sokolov. Well, that's Sokolov holster. If only that weren't weapon handling. And I've got my perfect Fox's Prayers. I'm not replacing them with anything. Right, just make sure that's definitely saved. That backpack. I've had it for a few days as well. So what's my crit damage set at? My chance is up to 60 now.
Imagine.
Whoop.
You have 60 chance. You could maybe change your weapon mods to give you some crit damage.
I could do. Let's have a look. What have I
Yeah.
got on them? See, the crit
'Cause
damage. I need a
realistically,
better M1A still.
Oh yeah, you're missing like 7% crit damage or something on it.
What's the max?
I can't remember how yours was rolled. 21. No, not 21. 17.
I'm missing 8%. Am I still at 60?
Yeah, I'm looking on stream.
59. Yeah, I might as well
Yeah,
keep it like that. 173 crit
Yeah,
damage.
you may as well keep it. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I can't believe after all this time I've actually improved my build. I've gained 1% crit chance and quite a bit of crit damage. Not a bad build.
It's not, is it?
Right, anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. I will be back at some point soon. Not entirely sure when. I'll have to sort out something, but I will let you know in the community tab on the channel when I'm, like, roughly when I'm going to be live. If not, then it might just happen at random. But there should be, I mean, more than likely it'll be tomorrow, but I don't know yet, and there won't be a set schedule to it or anything like that. But that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you all for coming along and watching, and the super chats and the new member we got and everything, and I will see you soon.